All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are live with the MMA-Holes. Yeah, baby. Let's react to UFC Vegas 103. We are in the midst of the first fight on the card and a little tardy. It's okay. By the way, I bet on this guy. Let's see if this guy could pull it off. Temirov. I went to my bookie and I put a $25 bet on him before we went live. But the timing is off because I thought it was on 2 hours later. My brain is all fogged up. I don't know what the heck is going on here, but it's okay. We're live. Thanks. Shout out to Ozzy Cat because I would have had no idea. I was in the middle of a walk. That's why I'm all dressed up for the occasion. I literally ran home from the walk. I was like, what the fights are on now? So let's react. So go to my bookie, use code MMA-HOLES, MMA-HOLES, if you want to be a degenerate like myself. And let's all win tonight as Johnson is working against the fence. We are in the second round, so I didn't really miss much. I thought I missed a lot more. I didn't miss much. Johnson, who is the favorite in this fight, and rightfully so, he's got the experience, but I went with the little man. Temirov, little jacked up dude. Does a good job stopping a takedown there. Let's get the time synced up on the clock. How's everyone doing? If everyone could hit the like button, I appreciate it very, very much. As we are live here, I tweaked some settings before. Hopefully everything's coming in nice and smooth for you guys. How's everyone doing? Degens Unite. I bet on this one. I should have parlayed it. Although this one is not a lock. Man, this is a good fight, man. Temirov and Johnson. Back and forth we go. Both guys look like they're ready for war. This is a really good start. Let's see. Here we go. 3:20 on the clock, second round. Temirov popped him with a couple good shots. Yo, this is a banger. To open up the card, surprised that these guys are so low. We spoke about this last night on the show. But really good way to open up this fight night in the Apex Small Octagon. And how's everyone doing in the chat? Like I said, please hit the like button. The algorithm's going to be all screwed up because I had it for 2 hours later. I didn't even put anything on social yet. So if you could share the stream, like the stream, tell all your friends that we're live, I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Temirov, second round. Let's fucking go. Second round KO? Okay. How did I pick this? Let me see. Let me double check. I'm glad I got my picks in. Before, considering I thought I had more time. But I picked Temirov. I did pick him. I did put a $25 bet on him, which is, a little risky. Johnson's been looking great lately, and he's the bigger man, really solid striking, good takedown defense. But a nice kick to the body by Temirov. Temirov is not even ranked. Johnson taking risky fight after risky fight. He's ranked number 12. And Temirov looking to break into the rankings here. Johnson's on the hunt now. Temirov is bouncing back and forth, light on the feet as Johnson is chasing him around the octagon. Temirov bouncing around some more, using that footwork. Johnson looking to land some pummeling to some sort of part of the body. I picked round 2 knockout as well for Temirov. So whoever said that in the chat, I did the same. I think this is going to distance, to be honest. Ooh, nice left hand by Johnson, slipping to the face of Temirov. Who won the first round? To those in the chat, what do you say? I see Temirov is out striking him. That really doesn't mean everything. Temirov is in some shape, man. This kid is jacked up at 28 years old, and Johnson got the skullet going. We got 128 left in the second round. Johnson's really aggressive here, moving in. This little shit's fast. Yeah, really? Really fast, man. This guy moves. I'm so bummed that I had the wrong start time on this. So bummed on that because it kind of threw the whole algorithm off. Ooh, nice combo there by Temirov as Johnson smacks him with a right hand. Temirov retaliates very nicely. This kid is very good. Got him at some slight plus money. Temirov is game, man. Yo, and Johnson pops him back with a right. Both of these guys are going at it. Oh, Temirov zaps him with a good left up the middle. The swag on both of these dudes. What a fight, man. Imagine fight of the night, first fight on the card. Now Johnson shooting in, trying to weigh on Temirov. Temirov looking up at the clock as Johnson trying to slow down the pace here. 37 seconds left in round number 2. Okay. Everyone get your wife beaters ready. Let's do this. People are like, what the heck? I thought you were supposed to go live 2 hours from now. Johnson doing a good job slowing him down, working on the body here. Let's see if we could. I see people in the chat saying Temirov got round 1. Let's see if Johnson can even the score. Good body shot, knee to the body. Nice elbow, and then Temirov returns fire with the left. Temirov backing up as Johnson swings in a body shot there. Johnson trying to disguise some punches coming in. They collide. They separate. And a good, fiery, feisty start to the events.
Hanging with the boys, smack that like Daddy Dana claps his wife. God bless the MMA-Holes.
Yeah, baby. Oh, boy. Oh, I hope I didn't screw things up here. Thank you so much, Macaroni. Thank you so much, my friend. Why is that all squished? Thank you. Let me fix that. I'm a little squished over here. Squished up. More like squished up over here. How is this coming in? Is this coming in nice and clear? Let me see. Got sirens out my window. Crank it up to 1440. See what this looks like here. They're coming in. Release the dragons. That's right. At 98K, we'll release the dragons. We'll do it a little early for the peeps. Let's get ready for round number 3. So much stuff going on here. Hence the reason why I got the start time wrong. My sleep study was sort of like half a success. Didn't get the full 6 hours in. Kids spoiled the party once again. They're good at that. They like to, keep things interesting. So didn't get the full, I don't know. Hopefully they got enough information. Right now, Johnson's a plus 200 in live odds. Johnson knows how to win these fights like this. This is a scrappy one. Of course, I do want the under because I got the money on him. But let's see if Johnson can get going here. Ooh, nice hooking right hand by Johnson. How you guys scoring in the chat, by the way? Johnson's fighting like he's down both rounds. He's coming in guns blazing. Temirov trying to catch him sleeping, throwing out left hand in retaliation. Good body shot by Johnson. Left upstairs, left hand again by Johnson. A whipping jab by Temirov. Temirov is pointing at him saying, look, I want more. Grabs the leg as it kicks towards the body. Temirov looks like a roided up Pacquiao in this cage, man. It's a scary little fella. Let's go, Chuck. 1-1 probably. You think it's 1-1? Okay. You look fresh. Thank you. I don't feel fresh. I'm a little sweaty from our walk. But thank you, man. Appreciate that. Hopefully the stream's coming in nicely here. Let me see this over here. Oh, yeah, it actually does look pretty good. Let's see. Oh, I got a buffer. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it looks good. Yeah, stream looks crisp. Although it is buffering a little bit. Let me know. Hopefully there's no lag over there on your end. But what I'm looking at here, it looks pretty good. Okay, let me get this fight back on. Oh, my God. What the heck is that about? I'm trying to get the fight back on the screen. Okay. Ooh, what the hell? I went back to the fight, and I saw Johnson's face getting smushed into the mat. They're both on the feet here. Looked like he got knocked out for a second there. All right, we got 3. Let's do 3. Yeah, we're like a second off on that. No biggie. But Johnson's pressing a lot here as he has taken a lead in strikes, and the nose is busted open on Temirov. Johnson looking to get the job done. The favorite, the ranked guy, is on the hunt. Temirov just keeps circling around as Johnson is aggressively moving in. Temirov puts the jab out there. The mouth is wide open on Temirov, and Johnson looking pretty good as he cracks with a good right hand to the face of Temirov. Johnson working him against the fence here, keeping the volume going. I tell you what, he's on some run. Dude was on a 3-fight losing streak. Now I think he's like 4 in a row. Try to go 5 in a row here. Fighting an unranked dude. Dude's game, Johnson. Say what you will about the guy. He's a scrapper. And Johnson was the plus 200 going into this final round, and he's winning this round so far. Good leg kicks by Johnson coming in. Temirov eating some more leg kicks by Johnson. Johnson mixing it up. You think Aldrich gets speed up? No, nice left hand by Temirov. Popping to the face of Johnson. That got his attention for a sec. Johnson with the leg kicks. He's really chopping up those legs of Temirov. How many leg kicks have we got going here? Johnson got 14 leg kicks. And Temirov, nothing down low. Johnson's really taking the lead here. 65-53 in strikes. What do you guys think in the chat? Who's going to win this puppy? Looks like we're going the distance here as Temirov is getting pressed again. The fence. Ooh, body shots ripping in by Johnson, and Johnson hits with the uppercut. Temirov says, give me more. I mean, you're not going to get the fight, win the fight by being a punching bag here. Johnson might be pulling away with this thing. Now, the question is, did Johnson win any of the first 2 rounds? He clearly has the third, in my opinion. Johnson is chasing Temirov around. Temirov bounces it in place, whips him with the right hand. Ooh, cracks it with a good left. Johnson retaliates with a left of his own. Temirov whipping out the jab. Johnson flies in with the right of flurry, and that goes off blocked arms by Temirov. We are creeping into the one. Oh, nice stop there by Temirov as Johnson shoots in. Johnson's skull getting pressed down as Johnson is trying to be Charles Nurmagomedov here against the fence, trying to trip him down. He's 1 for 2 with takedowns. And Herzog pulls the fingers away as Johnson, I guess, said fingers were in the gloves. 40 seconds on the clock. And Johnson still trying to get this takedown here. And Temirov staying upright. Okay, we're going the distance, it looks like. Johnson will get the nod. He is ranked. I tell you what, I think Johnson might have won 2 and 3. Ooh, there's a nice 1-2 by Temirov from off the cage. Another nice left hand by Temirov again on Johnson. Johnson, don't let it slip away. A spinning kick by Temirov. Temirov trying to stop another takedown by Johnson. A knee to the body by Temirov. We got 8 seconds on the clock in the third round. Now Temirov puts Johnson to the fence. And Johnson pushes off, shoots in again. That stop by Temirov. The fight is over. Good start. Woo! Who won? Come on, baby. Give me 1 and 2. I got my $25 MyBookie bet on the line. No parlays today. Did straight up bets. This one, I'll be up plus money. If Temirov gets the win because I put money on the main event as well, I will be up plus money, guys. We need our hand raised early in the card so we're not sweating. I went against Manel Kape, Kape, I should say, which is a swing there. I went against Manel. Anyone else going against Manel? I see the chat, 66% Cap. I'm a little nervous. My goat milk prediction has the underdog opening up the card. That's on the line as well. Abe says, I think Temirov. I need Inner G, but I think Temirov won. Yeah, I think it comes down to that second round. Although I missed the first. I'm just going by what the chat said in the first. Starboy winning. Uzbekistan or USA? We're going to find out. Johnson does have the luxury of the home field advantage. We'll see. Temirov thinks it should win. I went against Manel. I honestly don't know why. I think it was the V in his... Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I mean, Manel's very good. But yeah, coming from Kyrgyzstan, I mean, if you look at his resume too, Asu's on a roll. He's got a lot of experience as well. 21-2-0. Both guys have a lot of experience. Here we go. The judges. Come on, funny hat guy. Unanimous. 29-28. Yeah, I won. Temirov gets the unanimous decision, 29-28. So it was 1 and 2. MyBookie.ag. Wow, look at this. I'm late to the stream and I hit on my MyBookie. We're up plus money, baby. Come on. MyBookie.ag. Place your bets. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes. MyBookie.ag.
MyBookie.ag.
Yeah, come on, baby.
MyBookie.ag.
Clap, clap, clap.
MyBookie.ag. Place your bets.
Win big at
MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes.
MyBookie.ag.
Win big at
MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. We're up plus money, boys. Woo! We're playing with house money now. Da-na-na, bam. Yeah! All right.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Now I could buy myself a shirt. Yeah, come on. All right. How many people picked the under on goat milk? We'll find out in a sec. Listen, every win is important. It's only a 10-fight card, so it's good to kick off with an underdog win. Yeah, you get those Uzbekistan kids as plus money. You got to take a swing. There's a couple of undefeated fighters on this card, too. I'm curious if the O stays intact. Andrea, I didn't bet on that women's fight. Andrea Lee's back's against the wall. We'll see how what she could do there. Wish I picked decision, though. It's the only thing. What a whack-ass fight. Did you pick Charles Johnson? What do you think about Almeida? Which one? There's a lot of Almeidas. Which Almeida are you talking about? The one on this card? Lucas? Well, I didn't pick him. Although, plus 220, there's some value there. There's some value there. He's after this JJ Andrea Lee fight. I didn't swing at that. I just took a swing at the first and the final fight. Here's my picks if you want to check them out. Hey, I'm happy I hit on that first bet. I only put 2 bets together. All right, so now we got to hit on this Asu one. There's my Temirov win. $25 to win $27.50. I tell you, stay away from the parlays. Straight up is the way to go. Just get try to protect yourself with some locks. Now, with my main event, I can try to go up some extra plus. I did pick Aldrich by decision in this one. Not completely confident because Andrea Lee, check this out. She's like on a 3-fight skid. She's dying for her to get back into the win column. She's desperate right now. So, excuse me, 5-fight losing streak. Jesus, how the hell is she still in the UFC? I mean, she's got some notable names there. Rojo, Macy Barba, Natalia Silva, Miranda Maverick, Montana De La Rosa. I mean, Jesus, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In her last 10 fights, she's won 2. How she's in the UFC, she must have some information. There must be some blackmail involved with this. 2 wins. That is insane, man. Are you Team Zelensky or Trump? I did go down that rabbit hole. I'm Team this. I'm Team America, okay? And those of you complaining and saying that this one's a bully and this and that, and you see how these poor people are getting dragged out of their homes in their cars. The guns are being pulled against their own military because they don't want to get dragged to war. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know how we're divided right now. It's fucking, it's madness. Unify, peeps. People complaining about this country, get the fuck out. Get out of here. Get out! Get out! Get out now! Get out now! Get out. Go get dragged to war somewhere else.
Super chat.
Thank you, Macaroni.
Happy birthday, Moss. Looking better each year, sexy.
Thank you. It's next week, but I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Thank you. Yeah, next Saturday will be the birthday extravaganza for UFC 313. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate it. It's going to take me a little bit to get warmed up here because I was preparing for the 2-hour longer stream. I didn't think it was going to happen this early. Got the times mixed up. That damn, what's it called? Time difference, time zone got me today. But shout out to the new top dog over here, the Macaroni Man. Yeah, thank you so much, Macaroni. Macaroni, look at him. Look at the macaroni in the top dog. You look at the macaroni. You like a macaroni. All right, now let me know this. Anyone having any problems with the stream? I'm keep on checking this. 14, 16. Let me know if the stream's coming in good because I keep checking over here. I want to make sure it's coming in nice and crispy. We changed a couple of settings. I want to make sure everything's crispy. I wanted more time to do this, but I was in the middle of a walk with the kid. It's Gucci? Good for you? Okay, good. That's good. Yeah, last time when we took phone calls, it was kind of lagging a little bit. So I made some tweaks. I want it to look nice and crispy. And hopefully we have no more problems with the phone lines. Although on the replay, it sounded fine. Everything was good. It was just on my end. Looked a little clunky. MyBookie.ag. I just freaking X'd out all my screens. Did you know Zelensky has a septum? Man, subscribe to Gummy Gang. I'll probably go down that rabbit hole very, very soon. It's infuriating. The whole thing is infuriating. Like, everything about it is it's just nauseating. Like, people are dying. You know? It's like everyone's got to puff out their chest and I'm right, you're wrong. Just comply, motherfuckers. You don't have much of an option. Let's move on. Let's fix this. You know? I mean, call me crazy. Don't want World War III. I don't know about you guys. Right? Doesn't sound like a good time. No UFC in World War III. ESPN Plus. I X out everything. Get the clams ready. Get the clams fired up, guys. MyBookie.ag. Ozcat said she's watching in her MAGA hat. I mean, you know what? Make America great again, right? I mean, I don't know. Not a bad slogan. Not a bad slogan. It could be worse. It could be make America worse again, make it shitty again. I mean, there's worse things she could be wearing. Here we go. Make America weak again. Make America eat again. Clam chowder. There are definitely worse. Oh, the clams are going to get going here. I'm sorry, I'm a little tardy here. There we go. Okay, we're fired up. Guaranteed lock decision, guys. JJ Aldrich will get the win easily. It's kind of insulting though how close the line is. It should be a minus 1,000. Get ready to take a nap, friends. All right, let me get the clock ready here. Oh, look at those clams. You guys are awesome. Phenomenal clam activity in the chat. Phenomenal. I'm so proud of you guys. Make America look puss again. That's right. Let's go. All right, just trying to sync this up. There we go. Yeah, JJ spamming the 1-2s. Coming in on Aldrich. Amanda Lee, excuse me. Andrea Lee. This is a flyweight bout first round. This fight is gonna be terrible. This should have been the open. You know what? This shouldn't even be on the card. These girls shouldn't even be on the roster. Let's be honest. 13-7-0, 13-10-0. Girls won 2 fights out of her last 10. The hell, man? Yeah, let me put a goal over here for a bonus stream. I'll get super high with you guys later. I could use a little super high. Oh, nice takedown there. Beautiful takedown to side control for Aldrich. Man, Andrea Lee. And a little bit of a pickle here. MyBookie.ag. Yeah, let's do this. I can't think, man. You know, sleeping's kind of important. I've learned that the last couple of days. Sleeping's kind of important. Who doesn't get... How much sleep do you guys get in the chat? Let me know. So it's tricky to function without that. They get back up to the feet, and 1-2s by Aldrich coming to the face of Lee again. Oh, Lee. Okay. Bonus. Oh, you know what? What time's the tank fight? Would this roll into the tank fight? How would that? This is going to be over. All right. After party. I'm just going to put bonus after party. All right. I'm just going to just put that up there. Win big at. Couple of left hands coming out by Aldrich. A high kick off the arms by Lee. Lee's now controlling the center here. Andrea Lee. Remember when she was a Nazi? Remember that? She had the Nazi boyfriend. Inside leg kick by Lee. Oh, nice left hand. Drops Lee to the ground. She spins around, pops back up quickly. So Lee, Aldrich. This is the battle of who is pastier. The battle of the pasty. Uh-oh. Come on. Yeah. Come on.
Come on, get loud.
MMA-Holes in the crowd. J. Michael C.
Come on, get loud. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Got
MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd. MMA-Holes in the crowd.
Thank you so much for the 6.
Low-key decent fight night card in my opinion, even though we lost 2 fights. I heard a Zelensky and Vance fight was just added last minute though to settle the balance. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, Vance wasn't holding back, man. He wasn't holding back. I didn't mind seeing that, to be honest with you. Thank you for being the top fucking dog. $6 donation. Thank you, J. Michael C.
Wonderful,
for being
wonderful.
absolutely wonderful. Appreciate your support, my friend. Lee trying to get a takedown here, a knee to the head, a right hand coming in, backside compromised as Aldrich is trying to drag her around the cage, trying to drag her down to the ground. Lee staying upright. They're trying to trip. This fight sucks. Okay. Yeah, the card's not bad, though. Like, once we get past this fight, we're back in business again. We just got to get past this fight. That's it. This is the only one on here where it's just like, they were like, you know, it's not a bad fight night. Let's find a way to mess it up. Okay. We gotta get past the clams. I see the clam cardio in the chat's pretty good today. Impressed. I'm impressed, guys. You guys know what's up. You gotta feed your pussy some breakfast, okay? Money on the line, punch by punch. Chris, imagine if Trump gave Zelensky a wedgie. I was hoping for like a little noogie. The cards are not in your favor. It was crazy, man. That was nuts. That was absolutely nuts. Watching that go down. That's definitely a topic for Gummy Gang. We'll break it down on Gummy Gang. That was wild. Just when you thought you saw it all. Thank goodness for the age of social media. We get access to everything now. JJ Aldrich, under 55 significant strikes. What you think, chat? Under 55 significance? Oh, that's close. Sure. Yeah, Gummy Gang. Let's leave that to Gummy Gang. I got a lot of thoughts on it, but I don't think this is the place for it, to be honest. This is the place to escape that stuff. High kick coming off the right arm of Aldrich. More high kicks by Andrea Lee coming in. I don't even like looking at Andrea Lee. There's something about it. I just can't stand looking at her. She's too generic, you know? She makes even me uncomfortable with how generic white girl she looks. Not into it. Lee trying to kick on that body of Aldrich. Aldrich throwing in the left hand to the face. JJ Aldrich looking like a lunch lady out there. Stay focused, punch by punch. AI has Lee this round by sub. Eesh. Well, she has some submissions. 342. Lee trying to cover. Oh, she's setting up that high kick. That one toes off the cheekbone of Aldrich. JJ threatens to grab the left leg of Lee, but doesn't do anything with that. Lee throws a left that misses. We got 3:28 left in the second round. A left hand sliding in by JJ Aldrich. 480p is blurry. That's usually the case. That is usually the case. She's hotter. Who, Aldrich, right? Twister clit. 3:02 on the clock, and a left hand sliding to the nose by JJ. JJ puts one off the forehead of Andrea Lee. Lee trying to kick on the body. You know, for a girl that's won one fight out of her last 10, it's nice to see you put out a little sparring match over here. Real sense of urgency. JJ kicking to the body of Lee. Anyone pick Lee? Let's see. I'm going to look in the 16% did pick Lee. In goat milk. There's a 1-2 coming out by Aldrich. The one lands, the left not so much. Aldrich's striking is kind of landing here every time she threatens to go for that takedown. Drops the hands of Lee. Lee is firing back with some kicks, chopping forward, but those aren't quite landing. Lee moving the head back and forth as JJ circles slightly. They both land rights off the mush. 2:03. Words can't describe how much I hate this fight. I picked Lee. I feel stupid. Uh-oh. Well, listen, I mean, she is desperate. I mean, that is, and it's not like JJ Aldrich is a world beater, right? It's a matter of which can clam is better in this situation. And clearly, to me, it looks like JJ is winning this fight. But, yeah, I mean, did anyone pick a finish? Let me see. A little smidge of the community did. A little bit of smidge. Little smidge. It's hard watching this fight. This is the fight you want to get, you know, if you have a girlfriend or a good buddy that you're trying to get into the sport, this is the one you make them watch. Just remember this one, okay? Lee comes in there, bounces off of Aldrich as Aldrich throws the left hand off the face of Lee. We got 1:02, another right hand coming in by Aldrich. And Lee shoots in. That's stopped by JJ. JJ gets the underhook, pushes her to the fence. JJ in control. JJ trying to grab on the glute and pull her down here late in the round. 45 seconds on the clock. I pick crazy as Fook. It's fun that way, though, Smokey, right? You get a little nuts. You get a little wild with the picks. JJ is a minus 4,000. That makes sense. And they break off the fence. A little nose blood for Andrea Lee. Former Nazi lover eats a left hand. That shit was crazy, man. Her relationship with that guy with the big swastika tattooed on him, like that was nuts. Anyone in the chat remember that? I don't know what the hell she was thinking. Like, I don't care. Love is blind. I could look past the swastika. Like wouldn't you think that's a red flag? Would that be a red flag? I'm going to marry her. I'm going to marry that guy. Bring him home to your parents. Mom, Dad, I'm in love. Just look past the swastika. He's my unicorn. He's my Hitlercorn. All right, so we're 2 in the books. Just 5 more minutes of this torture and we can move on. What's with WW people? Who are you guys? Ace. Don't make me time you out. Don't ever disrespect the community. Ever. Not under my watch. Not with me getting limited sleep and being cranky. How many punches has JJ landed? You watching this with a blindfold on? Jesse told me today I got to be nicer. She actually did. She's like, I got to be nicer. I got to be nicer to people online. What kind of fucking stupid question is that? That's legit. No, this is just, you know, it's my wallpaper. Let me count each strike that lands myself. I got it right here. We're in the third round, 4:30 on the clock. Or am I anti-Diddy or free Diddy? I think Diddy should. You know what they should do? They should unload everyone at jail. You know, take Diddy, throw him over to the Ukraine, right? Instead of sending weapons, why don't we just send like criminals? Does that not make sense? Instead of dragging people out of their homes, hey, I got an idea. Let's send our criminals over there. That kind of makes sense, right? You kill two birds with one stone. Send all the fucking pedophiles and rapists from our prisons and just say, here you go. You have unlimited, right? What do you guys think? One's in the chat if you think that. Like, if I was president, that's what I would do. I would say, you know what? I got an offer for you. You don't have to drag Joe Schmo out of his Honda Civic in front of his family. Beat him over the head, drag him into the car so he could serve for his country. Take Diddy. I mean, that makes all the sense in the world. Then we don't have to pay for the upkeep in the prisons. It's not brain surgery. Any person that touched a kid, there's a lot of them out there. Drag them over to the Ukraine. Throw them in Gaza. I don't know. Nice combination by Aldrich. I mean, yeah. What's her name? JJ? Yeah, Aldrich. 3 minutes on the clock. Lee circles back around. So a JJ decision looking pretty good. There's really not much to talk about here. It's just JJ throwing some combinations on that nose. Pop, another right hand on the nose of Lee. Pop, pop, to the nose again goes Aldrich. Aldrich is just on cruise control here with 2:44 left. I mean, you look at the striking. I don't find this very accurate here, to be honest. I feel JJ's running away with this thing, but who knows? Press 1 if you're high, 2 if you're drunk, press 3 if you're sober. All right, answer him. That's a good one. Now working against the fence. Lee stuck against the cage here. Aldrich trying to solidify the fight with 2:14 on the clock. Lee trying to stay upright. Think about this. 2 wins in last 11 fights. JJ Aldrich. About to go 2-0, friends. I'm going to get all 10 fights right tonight. I punched more shit nuggets against the side of my toilet bowl this morning compared to these clams. Nice.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Shit nuggets. Here's some body shots coming in by Lee. Lee shoots in. Here we go. Grabs the leg, and JJ gets taken down. So Lee gets a takedown. JJ gets back up, and then pushes back on Lee. Pushes Lee to the knees. Lee gets back up, shoves JJ to the fence. Aldrich gets an underhook. Looks to spin off the cage. Lee keeps her in place. Nope, not anymore. And they separate. 1:20 on the clock of this flyweight bout. Second fight on the card. Andrea Lee's corner looks just completely miserable right now. They're not even saying anything. Their hands on the head. They're just miserable. Andrea comes in with the left hand, a kick up high, a right hand, a kick to the body, Lee. A right hand by Aldrich, fires back. And Aldrich shoots through and takes her down easily. Like in slow motion. Lee looking for a choke here. She's looking for she jumped the gilly, Lee. Oh. Lee jumped the gilly. She's tugging on the neck. 47 seconds left. Can Lee adjust? Now she's using it for pressure. So she doesn't quite have the gilly. And JJ gets back up. There goes that. 37 seconds on the clock. And Lee pushes Aldrich to the cage. Wow. Got a little dicey there for a second. Now JJ stuck against the fence. Elbows getting to the side of the head of Lee. Lee lifts up high on the crotch. 25 seconds. Another elbow coming in by JJ. And JJ spins her to the cage. So Lee had a little something for a sec. A little bit. Right out the window. JJ back in control. JJ trying to drag her down to the ground. 5 seconds on the clock. And it looks like we are going to the judges. MyBookie.ag. Place your bets. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code. All right. Yeah, it's looking good. The stream's looking good. Man, that's crazy because I picked Lee by sub round 3. Oh, my God, dude. Smoke, you must have been going nuts. Shit, man. I mean, it wasn't really close, but, I mean, she went for it. Where can we see your bets? Here, right here. Check it out. Well, I showed the Temirov one. We hit on that. Whoop. Hit on Temirov, 25, 127.50. And, well, this one was BKFC. We just swung. Didn't hit on that parlay. Let's see. And then I have an Asu bet over here. And this one's $25 to win $43.75. Main event, upset. Unless Manel gets the job done, which he very possibly could. I don't know. I took a swing. But now we're up plus money, so who cares? Everything's gravy right now, you know what I'm saying?
Ah, super chat.
Rodrigo.
This fight and Huber versus Ribovics are my faves.
Okay. This fight? What? This fight? Or you mean the next fight? Thank you, Rodrigo. Appreciate that. This fight? Or the next one? Thank you. The Zellhuber fight. Pretty good. MyBookie.a. Let's hear who wins. Imagine they say Andrea Lee. I mean, she took over in strikes. 30-27? 2 30-27s and 129-28. So we're good. JJ Aldrich. 2 for 2, baby. By the way, if you want to see the predictions for the rest of the card, we're 2 in, 2 wins. I'm just the most mystical human being out there. I got the under, and then I got the little over here. There's only 10 fights on this card. There are the predictions. If you want to follow along, go on over to MMAHoles.tv, get your picks in for free, and make your bets at MyBookie. Use code MMAHoles, MMAHOLES, so you could be as mystical as myself, and you can fatten up the pockets together with me. 0-2, uh-oh. It's a long season, J-Beers. It's a long season. If you're going to do bad, these are the cards to do bad, right? These are the cards. Because think about it, there's 10 fights on this card. It's a fight night in the Apex. And even if you do good, you got to do like perfect, because with all the people playing and there's 10 fights on the card, it's very tough to get your hand raised. You got to hit them all in the head. Then they gave her a black belt for that performance. Well, she definitely deserved it, you know? Where do I get those stats at? I have a little midget under the table that only tickles my balls. He tallies all the stats for you. Who did the interview? John? John doing interviews now? Is that new? John. Who was doing the interviews? John who? I don't know who the commentary team is. I wasn't paying attention. Gooden? Is that his name? John Gooden? John Goodman? John Doe? Andrea Lee was so shit that PFL just knocked back her application to come over. Even GFL declined her. I don't understand how she's still in the UFC. I mean, she can't be in there now. Like, are we done with this? Are we done with this experiment? I mean, I could understand. Like, I'm not going to shit on people for picking her. Even I don't know why, but I mean, I guess the argument is there's no possible way she could lose 6 in a row, right? I guess that's the logic. And JJ is not, like, phenomenal. I guess. I'm trying to figure it out. Let's go to the leaderboard. By the way, let's see the leaderboard overall. We haven't really checked that lately. You beat someone on a 5-fight losing streak. Here's your black belt. Yeah. That's it. She's never going to forget that moment. And she got it at the Apex. Phenomenal. We'll refresh the leaderboard. I want to see the overall. I haven't looked at the overall standings. So let's see who's in first place. Okay. So 2025, John Guy is in first with 3750. Hey, Tom's doing pretty good. He's in 4th overall. So John Guy in first place, 3750. I've been a little bumpy here and there. So I'm at 28. I got to get to work. It's a long season. I'm not panicking. You know, being this high early in the top 10 means jack shit. Look at the Hearns. The Hearns was in the first place for like months. We thought he was a lock to win, and then all of a sudden he just nose dove. I look at it like this. We got to stay around, at least around 20, somewhere around 20. Now I'm approaching 30. We gotta do a little better. But if we're in the 20s, you know, it's okay. Even if you're outside of 20, it's a long year. Long year. So don't get discouraged. It's a long season for the strap, the MMA-Holes strap. We'll look this week. Let's see. Kape versus Almabayev. I'll say it right eventually. Wow. Look at this. Damn. Bunch of people got it perfects. Holy crap. Look at this tie for first place. Yeah, good luck winning this week. This week might come down to a tiebreaker. Jesse tied for second place. Mystic Moss tied for second place. Damn. Look at those. Look at that big ass tie for second. We need more fights. We need more fights to happen. We'll keep an eye on it. MMAHoles.tv. Eating spicy chicken sandwich. I'm getting a little hungry. I didn't eat much today. Too many black and brown people in UFC. The fuck? Imagine you like said that in real life. Imagine you just walked up to people and just like no one would say that in real life. We're not getting slapped in the face. Imagine John Boy just walks up to you and says that. Gets cracked upside the head. The beauty of a faceless live chat, right? The hell does that even mean? John Boy is Adolf Ryan. I don't know who either of those guys are, to be honest. Who the fuck are either of those guys?
Who the fuck is that guy?
Oh, let's get these likes in the box here. Did you guys hit the like button? Let's check it out. It's a weird start to the stream. It's my fault. I was late. But not late by a round. Could have been worse. In the middle of my walk with the kids, get the text from Ozzy Cat. Hey, this fights are on. Oh, shit. I had to run blocks. In the same outfit that I am right now. Blocks I had to go. The people need me. Fuck. Run up into the studio. Make sure the dragons are fed. I didn't eat, but the dragons, I had to make sure they ate. Run up into the studio. What the fuck? Make sure the dragons are fed. What the hell was that? Now, I ask you kindly to hit the like button. I don't want to get aggressive. I'm not looking to get aggressive with you guys in the chat. I'm asking you nicely. Please hit that like button. Thank you. Oh, it's already fixed. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. It's already I didn't have to do anything. Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you so much. It's much appreciated. You have no idea how much it means to me when you hit the like button. It's a beautiful gesture. It's an act of kindness. Got a $1.15 in the box. A complete act of kindness. It's a selfless act that doesn't go unrecognized. Always remember that. Now, subscribe to the channel if you're not. We're getting ready for the next fight on the card. Let's go to the first tale of tape that we could actually get to. Or are we going to get to it? I don't know. There it is. Powered by MyBookie.ag. The code is MMAHOLES for a 10% match on your first deposit. Take a gander. Take a gander at the tale of tape. Almeida missed weight. I just saw that for the first time now. Shit. I didn't know he missed weight. Did you guys know that? I had no idea. Well, that could play a part in this fight. So I picked Silva by decision. Almeida looking big out there. Almeida, they're both 5'11". He came in at 148. He got a 71-inch reach to 70-inch reach. Oh, that's problematic. Did he miss weight on purpose, the fat bastard? I didn't know that. I had no idea. This is what happens when you frantically put your picks in last second in the morning. How many people did that? Frantically put their picks in last second. This card is horrible on paper. Well,
Casual.
I mean, it's not my fault. It's one of the best fight nights I've ever seen on paper. Not my fault. You're a casual. Round 1 has begun. This should be a good one, actually. Leg kicks were coming in by Mr. Silva. Almeida looking massive out there. It's amazing that these guys are the same height. They don't look the same height. Almeida looking like a Timu Moicano out there. Silva coming with a combo, missing on that, hits him with a leg kick, comes into the body with the left, locks the body of Almeida. So the man who actually made weight, controlled against the fence for the time being with 323, a spinning elbow missing, and Almeida does a good job getting back towards the center. Isn't Almeida fighting nerds? Let me see. I think he is. A blitz by Silva. Woo, landing on the face of Almeida. Nice combo by Silva. I'm wrong. Not fighting nerds. MMA Sorocaba. MMA Sorocaba. You guys familiar with that, Jim? Kick down low by Silva. Almeida moving the head back and forth, trying to engage. Both guys have finishing ability. Will this go the distance? I did pick Silva by decision as a kick is chopped to the body of Almeida. Win big at mybookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes and mybookie. Flurry coming in by Silva, missing on that. Almeida keeping him at bay, backing and circling. Kick to the legs by Silva. Almeida high stance, bouncing in place. Now circling around the cage some more. Stops. Silva trying to cut him off there. 2 minutes on the clock. A high kick off the hands. Almeida puts it out there. A left to the face by Almeida. They're playing patty cake with the lead hand. Mike Beltran is the ref as 2 kicks come in on the lead leg. Almeida with a nice hook on the side of the head of Silva. Silva shakes out the arms. Thank you, Lord Henry. Appreciate you, man. Muchos gracias. Spinning back fist by Almeida comes off the right arm of Silva. Silva puts his hands out, comes in with a flurry. Oh, cracks him with a left. And gets the lock around the body, pushing him against the fence again. Almeida trying to get an underhook to remove from the cage. Stomping on the foot is Silva. Almeida plastered against the gate. And Almeida trying to remove with an underhook. He's looking for 2 underhooks, and they separate. Silva knew what was coming, so he's like, let's stand and bang. 55 seconds on the clock in round number 1. As a teep comes towards the body by Almeida. Silva keeping that right hand out there. Almeida just missing on that hook. A good flurry by Almeida. That stops Silva. And then a body shot by Almeida. So those shots slowing down Silva a little bit. Silva now coming forward. Rocks in with the right hand. Combination left on the chin by Silva. Whew. That one was a stunner up the middle. Almeida, though, unfazed, coming forward. Now on Silva. Silva resets, circles around. Almeida shoots in. A little high for that takedown. Now he lifts high up on the crotch. Should have leveled a little lower, no? Why go so high in for that takedown? That's a little weird. He might have been afraid of a knee or something, maybe. I don't know. That was bizarre. And Silva just pushes off. But good flurry by Almeida on the break. Man, if Almeida went a little lower, he would have landed that takedown. There's a nice elbow by Almeida and then knee up the middle. Ooh, good flurry by Almeida in retaliation. So an end of the round by Almeida, it looked pretty nice. But I think I give a smidge edge to Silva. Let me know in the chat what you say. Close round. MMA-Holes in the crowd. Keep on hitting the like button, guys. Our algorithm's a little messed up because I had the wrong time on the stream. My bad. My bust. But we got MMAHoles.tv fired up. The Pick'em League is going strong. I hit on my first bet. If you're just coming in, we're up plus money. No problems. No complaints coming from me. Hope every single person that placed a bet on this card comes out of this up plus money. So let me know in the chat. If you placed bets, I want to know, where is your money going on this card? Where do you got your money spread out on this card? Who do you need to win? How do you need them to win it? Let me know. Because I want everyone to come out victorious on this early fight night in the Apex. Jamie, you lost? What'd you bet on? Damn, that was early. Okay, get ready for round number 2. All favorites? Oh, shit. UFC's tough with all favorites. If you're going to do all favorites, my recommendation is save it for like the Contender Series, 5 fights, PFLs, sometimes 1. UFC's it's a little tricky with that one. Even bare knuckle we learned last night, a little tricky. But I love I can't wait till the Contender Series rolls back around again. We'll be doing those lives. I love doing the all favorites on Contender Series. We were up plus money last time for that. That was a good time. On point unknown, bro. He says gay and fake even has a run at fake whiz. Is fakeness. A lot of fakeness. A lot of fakeness going on. Outside leg kick. Come on, boys. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel right now. At 98,000, we're going to let the dragons fly. So if we hit that goal on this stream, I will unleash dragons on a fight night. We need to hit to 98K. So tell all your friends about it. Subscribe. Oh, nice flurry. Coming in by Silva. Almeida circles around the small octagon. I keep forgetting when I'm making these predictions. I mean, the size of the octagon does make a big difference. You know, Apex small cage. It's definitely something to put into the equation when you're making your predictions. Nice right hand there by Almeida on the side of the face of Silva. Both guys trading shots here in the second round. Plenty of time left. 3:33 on the clock. Round number 2. Almeida eats one on the chin and then a right hand in retaliation. Kick to the body by Almeida. Almeida with a nice leg kick. And a flurry coming in by Almeida. Good hook off the forehead by Almeida. Silva unfazed. Hits him with the leg kick. Pops him with the jab. Almeida backs, resets. Moves the head back and forth. Whips out the jab of his own. Knitter cans. I also bet on Ricardo as the underdog. Okay. Silva flying in with the combo. I always love when fighters nudging up on the nose like they have headgear on. I love the invisible headgear nudge. Love that. Anyone get into a street fight and nudge on the invisible headgear? It's a good combination by Almeida. Almeida has an invisible padded helmet on that he keeps on nudging. Whipping jabs coming out by Silva off the arm of Almeida. This one seems destined for a decision. Silva 5'11", my ass. But yeah, the size is off, right? Either Silva, I don't know. Either one guy is taller. Oh, nice combo. Oh, Silva with a 4-piece flurry, and then Almeida fires back with a good combo. Both guys having some success. Although I will say Almeida's shots were coming off of blocked arms there. Silva puts his hands like this, says, bring it to me. So Almeida reluctantly circles around, gets popped on the nose again by Silva. So far, if you're asking me who's winning this fight, I would say Silva. We're a little past the halfway point. I would say Silva's up. He's up in the striking over here, although we are going back and forth. Anything can happen. Stop using my name for relevance. Oh, boy. Almeida with a flurry. Silva weathers that storm and just marches forward. They both reset back to the monster logo. Mikey Beltran, the referee. 7-bet parlay started on Temirov. I hope you hit it. Kike bid. That's a wild name, bro. I hope you hit it. I went into that stream, last night when that weirdo came in the chat, said something about my politics or something, and we went on his live, and he had a giant nose mask with this weird voice. I actually went on his stream last night after our stream was done for BKFC. Dude, that guy is fucking crazy, man. He had like 2 people in the chat. I put a little emoji in there, and he was like, it was a grown man playing with toys, and making up fights as he was playing with toys. Dude, it was the craziest shit I've ever watched. I don't know if anyone else jumped in his live. Anyone here for that? That wild guy last night? That guy was crazy. That setup was totally in his mom's basement, for sure. This dude was off his rocker. Like, he had, like, Rock'em Sock'em robots. He's like, this is Ben Rothwell, and Ben Rothwell's going to fight Dan Mergliotta for the belt. I'm like, what? And he's bashing them together like Spaceballs. Dude, it was nuts, man. It was absolutely crazy. Anyway, shooting for a takedown is Silva. Wide legs. Almeida, he gets taken down here with 12 seconds. Now 10 seconds on the clock. Big takedown for Silva at the end of round number 2. I can't remember the guy's channel. If he hops in the chat, if anyone can remember it, let me know. All right. 2 in the books. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. We are 2 down. I would say Silva is up. First fight was pretty interesting. These next 2, not so much. Got to be honest with you. Yeah, Lil Seal, let me know if you could find it. Drop it in the chat. We'll give him a pop, man. The dude's out of his fucking mind. Like, I could see getting high and watching that guy. By the way, if we do after party, I will definitely edible up with you guys and fucking hang. And just kick back and just shoot the shit. That's if we get after party after this event. Tomorrow, I'm going to unplug from everything if we hit the after party. Thank you, Ann. Thank you for activating the GERD in the chat. I appreciate that, Ann. Thank you. Exclamation point GERD. Yo, you want exclamation point girth? You want that? You can't even, you're not a member. You can't even talk to Bruce. If you become a member, I may actually activate that for you. Or if someone gifts it to you. You got to be a member. Bruce he's a snobby guy in the chat. He only talks to members. I got to say this, you may get the most perks on any channel becoming a member of the MMA-Holes channel. What are we in, 3? This fight's making me fall asleep too. I got to be honest with you. I thought more was going to come out of this. I did pick decision for Silva. We're going in that direction, so I should be happy. But I don't know. I felt there would be more fireworks in this fight. It's like they're hitting each other with pillows. Like they're landing flush. It's just like there's like no power. Almeida keeps on pushing up on that imaginary headgear. Oh, here we go. Almeida cracks. Oh, they heard me. Silva goes stumbling to the ground, pops back up. Almeida pushes him to the fence here. Maybe he heard me. Almeida, you got to get going, bro. Silva pushes off. Almeida is coming in there with the right hand. It's so crazy how fighters are kind of like sleeping 2 rounds in a 3-round fight, and then all of a sudden the 3rd round's like, here I am. So, like, where were you earlier? Some combinations coming in by Silva there. Almeida just lets him land on the face. A body shot follows up. 3:50 on the clock. See, Ann is showing you how it's done. Ann's getting... But I got to post like all the commands somewhere so you guys know actually all the commands. Bruce has got some secret commands that don't get activated. But Ann's got a good hang on Bruce. Spinning heel coming up by Almeida, missing on that. Silva steps away, thinks about going to the kick. Then spins a heel towards the body. Almeida hits him with a good hook. Almeida comes in 1-2. Almeida looking all right in this round. Almeida backing up, circling back to the center with 3:06 on the clock. In the 3rd and final round, Almeida puts 1. Does anyone in the chat think Almeida won a round? 1 or 2? Let me know. I'm actually curious. Because Almeida's winning this round. Silva can't just say, okay, I won the first 2. I mean, that's not a guarantee. There's a nice elbow coming in by Almeida. Silva gives him a big smile, but, Almeida's looking fresh out there. He's looking FTD. Funk Master, you think it was 1-1? Which round do you give Almeida? Oh, here's a flurry by Silva now coming in. Almeida fires back with the left. Yeah, I think it's 2-zip Silva, to be honest. Ars is 2 up. Does anyone have Almeida 2 up? You give him first round? Okay. 2:13 on the clock. A right leaping in by Almeida. That goes off the blocked arms of Silva. I will say, though, a lot of shots, like, look at they're blocked. Almeida threw 218, landed 75. Oh, man, Silva with some good defense there. And Almeida stumbled after his shots were ineffective. So Silva has a little swag there from blocking and deflecting shots coming in. Sometimes that defense leads to a good offense. Let's see if Silva can capitalize. But there's a leg kick by Almeida. A right hand flying in by Almeida to the face. Silva switching. Oh, nice combo again by Almeida. Almeida definitely winning this one. This round for sure. Almeida coming in. Silva's he's kind of lost out there. Now Silva shoots him for a takedown with 1:30 on the clock. So we got 116 now. Shout out to Lil Seal, the timestamp, the new timestamp king of the chat. If you ever need those timestamps, Lil Seal got you covered on the fight nights. I appreciate that. Makes life a hell of a lot easier for us, that's for sure. That's one less thing we got to do. I appreciate it. If you ever watch a replay or anything like that, or let me just say this, because we're going to start clipping more stuff. There's a lot of gems hidden in our long streams. If you guys find anything that you enjoy during the stream, timestamp it in the comments. I'll clip it, re-upload it, so it gets its own spotlight. Because there's some moments, man, where I've looked back and skimmed through some streams. I'm like, oh, damn, that shit's funny as fuck. So if you like some stuff, make sure you drop those timestamps down below on the replay so everyone else could enjoy it. Because when you got 6-hour, 7-hour streams, those gems get lost. Or a fucking banger donation that comes in that's funny. Timestamp that shit. We got 20 seconds on the clock, and Almeida definitely has 3. We're going to go to the judges. Who's going to win this? In another fight that just felt meh, to be honest. It felt like this is 2 fights in a row that just felt like a sparring match. I mean, I'm not trying to disrespect these two out there, but I felt nothing during this fight. Swinging and missing by Almeida. So good head movement, but then a 1-2 comes in by Almeida. Almeida pops in the left hand, and the fight's going the distance. Timestamp J Beers calls. Go ahead, J Beers, come back in. If you called in and you want to highlight your call, timestamp it for sure. There's no shame in that. I'm with it. I could see by your shirt why you were late for the stream. Too busy beating the wife. Well, if you showed up earlier, I would have gave you the whole story. But yeah, I beat the crap out of Jessie before the stream. I was too busy beating her to the ground saying, where's my supper? Where's my supper? Go ahead, J-Beers, put it in there. I don't care. Timestamp that shit. I'm just looking for the engagement in the comments, to be honest. Everyone gets it all out in the live chat. And then in the comment section, it looks like a wasteland. All right, who won this? I mean, you're looking at the face here, that third round. Almeida might have pulled it off. If you got 1 or 2. Let's see. Who got this? Every time I'm looking at this Almeida guy, though, I don't know, like not in this picture, but on my screen, he just looks like a Timu Moicano. It's weird. Come on, Silva. Give me the judges. Split screen. These judges, why let it go to the judges, man? $29-28 Silva. Split. 29-28 Almeida. All right, Danny Silva got it, baby. Another win. We squeezed that one out. Yo, I tell you what, there's a part of me. I'm happy. Listen, I got 3 in a row. I hit that on the head perfect. I'm just the best. But there's a part of me, right? There's a freaking part of me that wants Almeida to win that fight. Because, I mean, like, Silva, it's like he took the round off. You know? And then you could go on the other side of things, whereas Almeida is like waiting until the third round to really pour it on. It's like, cut both of them. I got to be honest with you. I'd be completely satisfied if the UFC cut both of these guys. Even though I got the perfect, there's no need for that. Thank God this is next. Chepe about to make this shit catch fire. But I am 3 for 3. And even being 3 for 3, coming off a perfect there, cut them. Off with their heads. right? Off with their fucking heads. We don't need these guys in the UFC anymore to see that shit. I don't want to watch sparring matches anymore in the Apex in a small octagon. It's crazy. No, enough of that. Enough of that. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys think in the chat? Next fight over here, Chepe. Chepe's an animal, man. Mariscal got knocked out in the second round, but Ramos should make it very interesting. So this got to be a good fight, right? It's got to be a good fight. Sheesh. With only 10 fights to go, I think 2 losses on goat milk. You're done. I mean, yeah, it's not good. I tell you what, even though I got 3 right, not getting the perfect on the first fight is going to probably bite me in the ass. I could get them all right and still lose. So yeah, it's tough. If you're on a 2-fight skid, it's not looking good. Now you got to start rooting for your average, right? So even if you start off with 2 wrong, finish strong, stay over the 60% mark, you could save face. That's how I look at it. If you lose the week, you're battling for your percentage, and if you have bets on the fights, you're battling for your bets, right? You want those bets to hit. But yeah, very short card. Hey, you guys are pretty riled up in the chat. I like it, man. For this fight night, I like it. I dig it, man. Shout out to the chat over here. You guys are fired up. I like it. I like the energy, even though we came in a little late, even though the card's been a little weird. I like the vibe in the chat. You guys are feisty. I like this. I like what I see. Wonderful, wonderful. Everyone drop. If you're in the chat right now, drop a wonderful, wonderful. I want to see who's up in the biz. You guys very active and powerful. Look at this, man. There is still a massive tie for first. Not much movement. Jesse is still in second. Is this updated? Yeah, it is. I'm still tied for second. Not much activity here. We need some more fights to come. Yeah, dude, this is going to come down to a tiebreaker, this card. Here's my hope, that I get that upset in the main event. If I can run the table and get the upset in the main event, give me the goat milk strap for the week. Put my name up in the lights. It's true. I don't have a wonderful, wonderful tattoo. Once I hit the 100K, get the rest of the back done, a WW's got to be somewhere. Maybe I'll have Jesse do it. Maybe I can get Jesse to pick that tattoo gun up again. She could practice on me. I'll have her do a WW. I still got a lot of real estate left. No AI Jesse today, unfortunately. She's taking a night off. But he's not. You remember this guy? I actually hit the scene by accident. I forgot he's still here. You guys, who is around for this guy? You remember my man, Bad Influence Bat? Yeah, motherfuckers. Here I am. I'm here. I'm Batty. I may have taken a couple years off, but I'm here, baby. I'm here to fuck shit up. I'm going with the non-chocolate in the main event, baby. Non-chocolate, motherfuckers. I'm going with that tanned Kyrgyzstanian kid. Main event. By ass raping. Ass raping underdog, baby. I also run with scissors. I got scissors in my claws. And I run around with them. And it's weird because I got like 2 legs and shit. So I'm kind of like limping with that scissor in my claws. But I'm a bad motherfucker. Bad to the bone. Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You never know. You never know where we're going to take you. You just don't know. $5'7" Mariscal, $5'9" Ramos. Is it Ramos or Ramos? 146 the poundage for both guys, 32 years of age for Mariscal. 29 for Ramos. 72-inch reach for Ramos. 69 for Mariscal. Chepe, orthodox, and orthodox for Ricardo. Oh, yeah, and Zelensky could eat a dick. Oh, my God, dude. That's just uncalled for. That is uncalled for. Inappropriate. I don't stand for any of that. Ramos. 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 How do you say his name? Ramos? Should I piss people off and call him Ramos? I bet he doesn't get that much. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to call him Ramos. All right, Ramos, you're going down, baby, in the second round. Mariscal about to run you over, but it's going to take a round to get there. Ramos. Who are you picking? Who are you picking over here? Which guy you got? Sucks off Putin with Trump. No, he just doesn't want World War III. He don't want World War III. He don't want to be taken advantage of anymore. You know what I'm saying? You be sucking on a missile soon if you don't shut the... I'm just defending my baddie boy. All right, here we go. Who we got? We got Herzog as the referee. Mariscal looks like if Lou Ferrigno, he looks like a deflated, shrunken Lou Ferrigno. That's not green. It'd be funny if he gets on the mic. He's like, I want to take everybody. All right, round one has begun of this featherweight bout between Ramos and Mariscal. Ramos. Actually, on my screen, looks like Pedro Pascal. Inside leg kick, landing by Ramos. Mariscal comes in with a flurry, charging in, shoots it. Wow, drives into the shoulder to the body, pushing Ramos to the cage. Mariscal gets separated, spun off, and Ramos back to the center, blazes in with the 1-2. Flies in with a kick. Mariscal trying to weather that. Oh, hip toss by Mariscal. Slings Ramos down to the ground. What a start. Back up to the feet. And Mariscal going guns blazing on Ramos. Ramos presses off, resets. Chepe, wild man. But Mariscal has his hands full because Ramos looks like he's ready to party. Ramos switching on the stances. Both guys looking for some carnage early here with 3:45 on the clock. Mariscal moving in. Ramos trying for the leg kick. Chepe bounces off of him there with 3:35 on the clock. Ramos on the outskirts puts in a jab to the face of Mariscal. Chepe with his eyes up, almost pushed into his hairline, his eyebrows. Outside leg kick by Ramos. So we got the live stats up behind me. We got the clock over there. As Mariscal's on the hunt, Ramos playing the outside position. He was going to threaten to shoot in. I don't know what he was going to do there. He just kind of threatened something, but doesn't do anything. Then a spin by Mariscal. Whimsically, nothing happens there either. 2:58 on the clock. Mariscal, oh, nice right hand by Mariscal. Left hand by Mariscal. Ramos trying to push him off as Mariscal pushes him to the fence once more. Ramos looking for a trip. That fails, and Mariscal pushes him down to the ground. Rolling from the bottom is Ramos, tying up the legs of Mariscal. Chepe and Ramos are scissoring each other on the mat now. Fantastic dick-to-dick activity as they scissor there. Mariscal trying to get back up does. Ramos grabs a leg. Mariscal spins out of it. 2:30 on the clock. A nice 1-2 coming in by Ramos. A wild right hand by Mariscal. Mariscal firing in with the combo. Mariscal, man, he's going headhunting here with 2:22 on the clock. Left and right hands by Mariscal. How could they keep the pace of this action? It's crazy. A hip toss down to the ground. Both guys on the knees bounce back up to the feet. As Ramos throws out the left hand. Thank you. Where's that from? Clean juice. Nice. All right. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Look, we got ourselves a protein shake here. Let's go. Thank you, Jess. Ooh, a spinning back fist by Ramos coming in with 1:55 on the clock. Really good first round here as both guys are going back and forth. Mariscal on the hunt, body shot. They're going to be exhausted if this passes the first. Uppercuts coming by Mariscal. Oh, he's doing some punishment against the fence. Ramos is against the cage, gets dragged down to the knees. Mariscal trying to break him here. Left hand's coming in under the arm. Oh, my God, his head's getting pounded by Mariscal. 1:34 on the clock, and Ramos is begging for mercy here. More lefts are under the armpit. Flying to the face. Now Mariscal is working on the other side. Herzog taking a look as Ramos gets back up to the feet. Mariscal grabs onto the body with 120. And drag back down to the ground. Both guys go tumbling there, but Ramos winds up on top. Wow, Mariscal now squirming from the bottom. As Ramos is trying to get the top position of Mariscal. Mariscal attacking the leg, cracks him with a right hand. And Ramos is on his knee as they're scissoring once again. Ramos getting back up. Mariscal now on the ground. Mariscal rolls around as Mariscal attacks the leg of Ramos. Ramos trying to settle on top. Mariscal attacking the leg of Ramos. Both guys attacking legs now. Ramos going after the left leg of Mariscal. A nullification here, scissoring, more dick-to-dick activity. Scissors on the mat. 35 seconds on the clock. Both guys are cranking heels, leading to nothing. Nothing, I say. We're going to go to a round two. I don't see anything happening here. They're both on their knees, back up to the feet. Mutually agree to get back up. 20 seconds on the clock, but what a round here as Mariscal pushes Ramos to the fence once more. 15 seconds on the clock. Ramos trying to remove from off the fence. Mariscal has him in place with 10 seconds now on the clock. Yeah, we're starving for some carnage. By the way, thank you, Julia Finger, subscribing to the channel. What a name, Julia Finger. Good round there by the boys. I would say Mariscal up 1 round. We get ready for a second. What do you guys say? What do you guys say in the chat? But we had a lot more activity in that. First fight was good. Next two were kind of... But we got one here. We got something going. I need second round finish for my perfect. I think these guys, they threw so much out there in that first round that they might be gassed. But I need Chepe to hit that second round. Second round carnage. But what do you guys think? Here's your tail of the tape. Good one. Good one by the boys. I have to fix that graphic. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Let me see something here. Is that right? Okay. Interesting. All right, let's get ready for round number 2. Let's start the clock right here. If you want to sync it up, we are at 4. We're going to sync it up at 4:43. Everyone, let's sync up together. So this is the first time I'm trying this place. Oh, down to the ground is Ramos right off the bat. And Mariscal is kicking on the legs. We're going to start it at 4:43. Ramos knock him out. Ramos gets back up to the feet here. With 4:25 on the clock. It looks like Mariscal is just conserving here. Just waiting for Ramos to make a move. Ramos bouncing back and forth now. Both guys are taking their time. I mean, they blew a lot of energy in that first round. Inside leg kick by Mariscal. Yeah, Mariscal looks like if Lou Ferrigno and Cody Durden had a baby. You guys see it? Our friend Cody Durden and Lou Ferrigno had a baby. Someone tell him that now.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You guys see it? 3:44 on the clock. Mariscal grabs onto the body of Ramos. Ramos trying to stop the takedown here as Mariscal knees up high. Right on that mush of Ramos. Ramos stuck against the fence with 3:30 on the clock. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. I need Mariscal carnage this round. Let's go, Donald. Let's get it. Let's get it, baby. Let's chase that carnage. Hey, what up, Dark Matter? Thank you, man.
Sup, beautiful people. Starstruck. Smiling face with hearts.
Let's go.
Call me. Rock on gesture. Peace sign.
A friend from New Zealand, 34 months today, celebrating a milestone as a member. Thank you for being a champion. Appreciate all the members out there. Dark Matter, you're a G, baby. You're a G. Looping left hand coming in by Mariscal. Right hand, left hand, Mariscal coming to the face of Ramos. Ramos not liking that. And a left hand flies in as well. Ramos eats one to the legs. Mariscal mixing it up nicely here with 2:37 on the clock. Ramos trying to come in with the knee. Ooh, a spinning elbow by Ramos. Ramos fires back with the left. So Ramos trying to spin in another elbow there. And he eats a right hand by Mariscal. So, hey, if Ramos could connect flush with one of those, that could be deadly. Ramos trying to mix it up because everything else is not quite working, right? And I like it. Good low kicks coming in by Mariscal with 2:02 on the clock. Mariscal pushing the pressure. Ramos putting that jab out there. Yeah, it's spinning elbow. Ooh, it landed on the chin. One of those spinning elbows. Damn, Chepe having a chin. They showed another angle of that. That was nasty. Good leg kick there by Mariscal. Another leg kick by Mariscal, stomping on the legs with 1:40 on the clock. Touching of gloves there, I guess. I don't know, maybe that was near the balls. I don't know. With man, is this going to be another decision? No way. More leg kicks coming in by Mariscal. Damn, he is really working those legs. Just trying to chop down Ramos. So he's mixing it up now, Mariscal, that is. Mariscal hitting the leg kick some more. Right now, Mariscal is a minus 1,600 favorite in the live odds. Mariscal pops him with a couple of right hands, backing up Ramos. Come on, Ramos, fall. Drop. There's a left hand by Mariscal. But I need you to go down, man. Stop being so tough. 50 seconds on the clock. Ramos back to the center. And more kicks down low. Man, Mariscal might chop him down. You can tell Ramos is not moving as fluent. Oh, good right hands by Mariscal on the face of Ramos. Ramos got a chin. Mariscal pops with a good left hand right, and he's looking to flurry strong at the end. 32 seconds left. Mariscal coming in violent. Now he pushes him to the fence. Blood trickling down the sideburn of Ramos. Flung to the side by Mariscal. Mariscal coming in with a blitz again. More left and rights. He's unloading on Ramos. Ramos staying upright for the time being, but he's eating some more shots by Mariscal. Mariscal's bullying him at the end of this round. Mariscal getting close to him, getting a little dirty now. As he looks to grab onto the leg of Ramos, he realizing that his combinations aren't putting him down. Ramos too durable. Ramos staying alive. Mariscal with a kick up to the face. Left and right hands. Damn, finishing strong here at the end of round two. A high five. Strong ending. We're going to a third. Damn. Ramos won't drop. He's too tough. He's getting his ass spanked. But he's just too tough. That kick was crazy, right? Just flew in there. Bang, right on his face. Imagine eating that. Jesus. It's an insulting kick. That's an insulting head kick.
High holes, heart, hanging W my boys. WW
Let's go.
holes and board Bruce.
Thank you, Ann. Hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
Shout out to Knitter, baby. The OG of the OGs, celebrating 54 months. Thank you to the Knitter.
Wonderful,
For
wonderful.
being wonderful, wonderful. She's activating Bruce. I appreciate you, Ann, very, very much. Thank you. We're getting ready for round number 3. Let's get more decisions. Ann is going ham in the chat. Let's talk. Let's talk. We're in round number 3. How do you think this fight's going? It's becoming a little lopsided here. 82 strikes to 21 in favor of Mariscal. Let's see if Ramos can find something. Yeah, Ozzy Cat, so close, right? I mean, Ramos, he tried. I'll give him credit. He did try to finish that round. I mean, he could have played it safe. He won the round, conserved some energy. Like, Ramos was getting beat up. A lot of guys would just say, okay, we're going into a third round, but he really tried to finish it there. 4:23 on the clock, and Mariscal controlling the center. Ramos trying to go behind the leg with a kick. Mariscal stopping a takedown by Ramos. Ramos gets pushed to the fence. And hammer fist coming in on the legs by Mariscal. You don't see that much. A hammer fist on the calf. Ramos threatening to jump a ghillie on that big head of Mariscal. Mariscal pulls the arm away. Pushes the body to the fence. 3:55 on the clock. And Ramos having all sorts of trouble. Chepe was probably the easiest pick in the whole card. Yeah, it looks like it's going to work out. We'll see. I would like a finish, though. Even though I got a different round, I would like to see some carnage, man. And a left hand flies in on the separation by Mariscal. 3:28 on the clock. And Ramos needs something here. Stomping on the leg some more is Mariscal. Kick to the body by Mariscal. Hey, shout out to the people coming here on this fight night. 10 fights on the card. It's an Apex. A lot of people don't even know who the hell's on this card. And you guys are real fans. Real MMA-Holes. So shout out to the people, the champions of the chat. Ramos tags him with a left hand there. 2:56 on the clock. Mariscal has got to be a little cautious. I mean, he's up 2 rounds pretty clearly. More leg kicks coming in by Mariscal. Ramos is going to need something. You obviously never took a hammer fist to the calf. I would say 99% of our community has not taken a hammer fist to the calf. And I'm sure it sucks. When, what was it, Yanez? When Adrian came on, I think he was the one I talked about it, that he loves, or was it, I think it was Adrian, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was him. He said he loves hammer fisting off the thigh. There's a takedown by Mariscal inside the guard. Stands up, lets Ramos right back up. I think he said he hammer fist on the thigh. Like that was a thing he liked to do in training. He wanted to bring that in there. It's just a shitty thing to eat. Whatever works. There's no rules. You know, you just can't hit to the nuts. But I mean, a lot of things you can do out there. Get crafty. Name dropping tomato cans. Well, there are more tomato cans than you could name drop. You can't even name drop one tomato can. So, should I name drop John Jones, who was on the show twice? Should I name drop that? Could do that. Could do that too. I can name drop I can name drop Bruce Buffer, voice of the Octagon. I could name drop a lot of people. That's what happens when you're like here, you know? When you're elite level, when you're God level YouTuber. That's what happens here. I can mix it up. 55 seconds on the clock until Mariscal gets his hand raised. A knee to the body coming in by Ramos. A spinning elbow missing by Ramos. Good duck there by Mariscal. 43 seconds on the clock. Come on, man. We need some carnage, man. I think next fight we'll get some carnage. So Mariscal is about to win by decision. Elbow slinging in by Ramos. Mariscal moving him back towards the cage. Reset, so Mariscal is content with hitting this decision. And I get it. We're at the point where it's like, you're not going to finish. Oh, shit. Ramos says, let's go. Mariscal says, let's go too. Spins a heel to the body. Mariscal coming in violently. He's like, Ramos pissed him off at the end. He went berserker at the very end. So Mariscal said, hey, man, I'm not going to completely wait for the judges here. If you want to scrap, let's go. But pretty pointless fight. Felt like another fight that felt like it was just meaningless. But I got another win, 4 for 4. I'll take it. Go to the judges. Could be no drama on this one. 115 strikes to 40. 2 minutes and 35 seconds of control time to 28 seconds. Another fight in the books. Chepe is ass? Damn, bro. I mean, I don't see champion, but dude's tough dude, man. He's ass. He just won the fight. 40% to the way of perfect. We're almost there, guys. We're getting close. We're going to run the table. We're going to get perfect on this card. Perfect card of fights. Predictions. Herzog smiling. Scores coming in. 30-27 across the board. Makes sense. No drama there. Congratulations to Chepe. Sleeper card. Well, it might put us to sleep. So how about this? One more fight, and then we're on to the main card. Huh. Fast. That's a fast one. So we got them all correct here. Although I did pick second round finish. Unfortunate for myself. But another hand raised. Only one upset so far. And I got that $25 my bookie bet on that one. So we got the plus money. We're going to run the table on the prelims. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I did pick Pinto by first round finish on this one. We're going to go to the leaderboard on Goat Milk in a second. I don't know if there's going to be much separation. We'll see.
Super chat.
7 spliffs.
What up, MMA-Holes?
How you doing, buddy? 2 out of 30 for extending the show. Thank you. Let's get high, baby. Let's gummy up. Let's gummy up, baby. We are 28 away. We're 28 away. An hour and 46 minutes to get to that goal. Thank you, 7 spliffs, man. You're a legend. Legendary super chat. How many of you guys watching the Tank Davis fight? How many of you guys are pumped up for that? I don't really have much of an interest. I have no idea who the other guy is that he's fighting. But let's get some carnage here. Austen Lane, who is and then you got this Mario Pinto, who I got knockout first round. I think it's going to be a firefight in that first round. Pinto is a relatively new guy to the game here. He's coming off the Contender Series, so this is like his debut. He's only 9-0, but he is unblemished. So we're going to find out something with this dude over here. Mario Pinto. He's walking to the cage right now. We'll get rid of Mariscal. He just got the win. Let's go to the leaderboard on Goat Milk. You're a Baltimore guy? Of course you're watching. Here comes another decision win. Could be. All right, let's see. Goat Milk. I got to start getting some perfects again. So, we got a little mix up here. All right, 5-way tie for first place. 260 points. So there they are. Oh, Pale Monkey's up in the mix. Well done, well played. MB Saeed. Let's see. Jess is in third place. Nice job by Jess. I'm in third place. Ozzy Cat's in third place. D-Rest. Freedom Guys in fourth place. Omar. I'm just throwing some names out there. Okay. Third place. I'm coming for that number 1 spot, baby. I'm coming for that number 1 spot.
I'm coming.
Right? Hey, we got 97,900 subscribers. Let's go. Let's go, champs. We are 100 away from Dragons. I said at 100K, but I will make an exception if we hit 98K on this stream. If we don't hit it on this stream, if we don't hit 98,000, we wait for 100K. So we got to get those subscriber goals. This card's flying by. Jeez. Flying by. So we got big boys. Austen Lane, 6'6". Mario Pinto, 6'5". 246 pounds for Pinto. 249 for Lane. 37 is the age for Austen Lane. 26 for Pinto. A 79-inch reach Pinto. 80-inch reach for Lane. Both orthodox fighters. Now, if you're going to place a bet, you go on over to mybookie.ag. Use code MMA-HOLES. And get that 10% match of your first deposit. Good luck to everyone. I'm up plus money, baby. How many people in the chat thought Austen Lane was cut? Like, I didn't know he was still in the UFC. I thought he was done, to be honest. I could have sworn he wasn't in the UFC anymore. But here he is. Let's see if he can get it done. Hopefully this lone heavyweight fight can bring some carnage. Yeah, man, hopefully. 2,100. Yeah, let's go, baby. It's going to be cool, man. I don't know if we're going to hit it next week for the pay-per-view. We're going to get some subscribers, but 100K would be interesting. Would be interesting if we hit. We'll definitely have it for 314 for sure. But let's try. Let's try to get it. Let's try to get it, baby. Oh, did Jess do, let's see if Jess did social. Hope she did some social. Follow us at the MMA-Holes on X and Instagram. Repost our, here we go. Thanks to Jess. Jess pulled it off. Here, check this out over here. If you guys could repost this, I'd truly appreciate it. There we go. Repost this puppy. Thank you. Another thing, another selfless act from the community. I appreciate those that share our stuff. Let's get that plaque, baby. I'm going to put the plaque right over here. Only took 9 years, but better late than never. Slow and steady, baby. Slow and steady. But it's going to be a good time, man. When we get that, it's going to be good. I got to complete the back. Tattoos. I'm three behind. But I got to do them all in one shot. I'm going to complete the back. We have the plaque. It's going to be a good feeling, baby, to get that 100K. What's everyone's pick? All right. Tell Mono, everyone in the chat, who you got in this fight. And by the way, thanks to the 200 likes, I think we could hit 777. I do. I think we get it 777 likes. You guys got to hit that like button. Hit it up, baby. 777. Lucky sevens tonight. Okay, here are the predictions coming in. Austen Lane being announced. I mean, I'll tell you what, Austen, he looks scary. Former football player. He's mean mugging. Joe Martinez. Austen Lane looks like a God of War reject. Like he looks like he was on the, like they scrapped his design. Scrapped God of War reject. This was what Kratos was going to look like. But then we decided to go in another direction. Okay, here we go. Round one has begun. Between Lane and Pinto. This should be fire, man. Let's see if this Pinto kid is the real deal. And Lane looking to keep the party going in the UFC. Lane comes with a nice strong leg kick on Pinto. Lane looks massive out there. Lane looking to circle around the cage here. He did beat Rebellious Despain, who has been smoking people in karate combat. He just had a fantastic game plan against Despain. And then Despain got exiled from the UFC. So, I mean, there's something to throw out there. Pinto hits him with a leg kick. Pinto eats a leg kick by Lane. So we're going leg kicks here early. Pinto hits him with another leg kick. Both guys showing some respect here early in this heavyweight bout. Ooh, Lane eats one right up the middle. Pinto fires home a right to the face there. Nice shot there by Pinto. Lane unfazed as he's moving his hands around, trying to get Pinto guessing. Good right hand by Lane down the middle on the body of Pinto. Yeah, Lane's a big boy, man. Hit the like, you cuck. That's right. Listen to Macaroni. Hit the like, you cuck. Here comes Lane coming in with some body shots, pushing Pinto to the fence, and he's shooting in. He had the grappling worked well against Spain, and he's trying it now against Pinto. How about that? Austen Lane found something that works very nicely for him. Pinto trying to remove his body from the fence, and he does. They're still tangled up, though. And they separate. So now Pinto controlling the center here. Not many places to go in the small apex when you got guys this big. Pinto trying to move in, but still cautious there, and Lane throws out the jab. Whoa, Pinto fires a nuclear missile over the top on the side of the face of Lane. Damn, that was fast. Cracking in, Lane's chin holds up, stays upright, 2:34 on the clock. Pinto showing some speed there. Lane blasts in with a right. Now we got 2:27 on the clock. Good body shot by Lane. Lane with a good combination. Pinto trying to weather the storm here, and Lane pushing to the fence again. So Lane grinding some more here in the first round as Pinto is trying to separate from the fence. Lane showing some strength, holding Pinto there. Pinto was brushing on his nose there for a second. He spins. He grabs the underlocked arms on Lane, now pushes Lane to the fence. So the plan backfired for a second here on Lane. Now Pinto's in control with 1:56 on the clock. I tell you what, Pinto, how old is he? He is 26. He's got a lot of patience. They separate off the fence. Like, he looks very calm in there for a young man. There's an uppercut coming in. Nice shot by Lane up the middle. Zaps in with the uppercut. Lane's like, I don't know. He's doing something weird with his hands, and something's up with his face. Maybe I don't know what's going on with Lane. Pinto. Excuse me. Pinto, he wants to hit him with that overhand. Lane's backing up and circling. Pinto doesn't really exert much energy there. There's a looping hook by... Oh! Lane drops with a right hand. Pinto gets back up quickly, but that's a nice shot by the big man, Lane. Putting one on the mush of Pinto. Pinto nods his head, but he got cracked there. Beautiful job by Lane, now holding him up against the fence. Lane leading 18-9 in strikes. Solid game plan by Lane so far. Pinto trying to remove the body from off the fence. And, yeah, they gave him a knockdown on that. I was going to say, what the hell, man? Where's the knockdown? Pinto seems to be fine. He's trying to trip Lane to the side. He spins him around. Lane hits him with a body shot. Pinto in control. Not anymore. Let's see that shot again. They're showing the highlight. Ooh, the right hand. Oh, it hit him right behind the ear. Perfect placed shot. So it just kind of threw him off balance, Pinto. 30 seconds on the clock. I mean, at least in this fight, you feel the threat of the knockout, you know? I've been craving that this entire card so far. Pinto moving in on Lane, and Lane whips out the jab. Lane trying to spoil my unbeaten streak here as Lane hits him to the body. A knee down low by Lane in the clinch. Locked around some more. Body shots coming in by Pinto. Lane holding on to him some more. And I would say Lane got round number 1. What do you think? How you doing, Fred? What's going on, Fred, in the chat? Big Fred's in the chat, baby. Saying hello. What do you guys think? Warm up, warm up. Yeah, I think Lane got round 1. What do you say? Pinto asks, this is his debut. Give him a second here. Jesus. Jumping off the Pinto train. Give him a sec, man. Bashir says, good first round. Yeah, not bad. It's that threat. It's like when you watch a TV show and you feel like no character is safe. I love watching shows that you just don't know. Like each week, you're like, is this person going to die? Is that person going to die? That's what I feel in this fight. That's why I want to see my UFC fights. I want to watch the fight and say, like, be on the edge of my seat. Even if it's a sparring match, I want to get that vibe that at any time someone can get slept. And I feel that here. Now, as a heavyweight fight gets longer and longer, we pass the halfway point, we start getting a little nervous. Guys getting tired and shit. That's where things start to fall apart. But let's see how this plays out. Peter saying Pinto looked gassed. We'll see. I mean, big guys do get gassed. Pinto comes in aggressively. Oh, here comes Pinto with a flurry. Lane standing in the pocket with them. Lane charges in now, trying to set up the right hand. Lane's got some weird-ass striking, man. He's like all excitement and not much happening. Pinto trying to catch him with a hook. Lane's like beep, beep, beep on the body. He's got a weird-ass style of... Who taught Lane how to throw punches? The weirdest striking dude ever. He throws like a football player. It's so crazy, man. But it's working. So, oh, there's the right hand. Down goes Lane. He's dead. He's dead. There it is. Sloppy-ass striking got exposed as Pinto sleeps him in the second round. That was a gorgeous finish by the undefeated prospect, Mario Pinto. I was a round off, but I'm perfect for the prelims. That's a carnage. Wow. Yes.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
If Lane stayed away from that goofy-ass strike, and oh my God, he got rocked. Lips were fluttering. Ref saved his life. Great stop by the ref. Holy shit. Pinto was not going to lay off. Mark Smith, good, perfect stoppage there. He ducks. Dude, that's some boxing right there. Bang! Oh, my God. You know what that reminded me of? That reminded me of Creed. Holy shit. That was a beautiful knockout. I mean, listen, Austen Lane's a goofy-ass motherfucker the way he throws. They're going to show it again? Oh, they're showing the Contender Series finish. Yeah, kid's got pop, man. Mario Pinto, way better striker. Got some good poise. Super calm out there. If Austen Lane just kept grinding and making it ugly, he got a little wild in that second round where he was just like, I'm going to try to knock this dude out, and was like all clunky with his striking. Got exposed. Oh my God, what a finish. Lane's on the stool. He didn't know where he was. He's smiling, so he's okay, but wow, what a finish. You know what I'm saying? That's what we needed. That is what we needed. We need a prospect heavyweight sleeping fools. Pinto now goes 10-0. Not saying that Lane's anything good, but you know, solid win to end the prelims. Violent knockout, and I enjoy it. I enjoyed every bit of that. What we're going to do now is we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, I want you guys to hit that like button, and we're going to take you to the main card of UFC Vegas 103. I'm up plus money. I got all my prelims right. We're going to go to the Goat Milk leaderboard, and I'm going to run the table. I'm going to go 10 for 10 on this card, guys. That woke you up, Jean Paul? Yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we needed. We needed that. Roll into the main card like that. That's what I want to see. All right, guys. Take a stretch. We'll be back after this quick. When I say quick break.
MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag. Place your bets, win bigger. MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at mybookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Your customized belts at undisputedbelts.com. Design your dream belt at undisputedbelts.com. 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 We come to Chepe. Undisputedbelts.com.
All right, guys, listen, we are reacting to Kape versus Almabayev. I got all my predictions right on the prelims. The question now is, am I going to get the next 5 correct? Am I going to run the fucking table throughout the entire card? We're going to see. We're going to stand by. We're going to get more plus money on my bookie. We're going to find out. I need Manel to lose. That's going to be a tough one, but it's all right. We're already up plus money. How's everyone doing in the chat? Prelims were, I mean, it ended strong. Ended really strong. But prelims were okay. It's a fight night. We can't get too critical on it. You know? It's Apex. Next week we got the, what's it called? Where's Barlow? Next week we got the pay-per-view with the return of Potan. So that's going to be fun. What the heck? Undisputed belts. Here we go. Barlow. Sam Peterson. But how's everyone doing tonight? You guys ready? Don't say the McGregor word. People get very I don't know what it is. People get very triggered about Conor these days. They get very hostile. I will say this, though. If I make a video on McGregor, it hits. I wish that the other videos would hit like the McGregor. Like, I just keep making McGregor videos. That's like the only things you guys watch. You don't want anything else but McGregor videos. Everyone hates him, but they all watch his videos. I don't get it. It's the weirdest thing. I don't understand. Conor's still the GOAT. Hate him or not. Be careful at it. Be very careful. People get very hostile when you say things like that. We got the McGregor's on Drugs donation. If anyone wants to drop that, my favorite donation. It's phenomenal, that donation. He's got a big bulge in it. If you want to drop that, hit the link pinned in the live chat, because I want to get this party going. Top dog it right now. Hit the McGregor's on Drugs donation. We'll kick this shit into high gear. We'll coke up the whole entire chat. Conor McGregor's got the steroids in. Brutal KO for Pinto, man. That was a nice debut, right? That was his debut. Came out of the Contender Series. And does anyone think that Marquez is going to win? Julian Marquez. I can't look at this guy the same after that Miley Cyrus thing. And let's be honest, he's not very good. Right? The co-main event together, both guys, not very good. But at least we have a chance to see something fun to watch, like fight-wise. They're never going to amount to anything. This guy's on a 3-fight skid. But he's fun to watch. So let's just hope for some carnage. Just enjoy it. Brundage. I picked Brundage knockout in the first round. But we'll see. So if you want to know the picks the rest of the way, here we go. Check it out. I got Barlow by knockout in the second round. I got Gomis by decision. I'm going for the chocolate and the 1-2 punch over there. I thought about picking Haqparast. Nah, I went Ribovics by decision. I went Cody Brundage first round. Carnage! And Kazakhstan, the upset, the last $25 bet I got on Asu Almabayev by decision. Let's go. Who you picking? Who you got? Undisputed belts. Khan should be allowed to snort rails on the way to... Why not, right? Get them all... I mean, would it bother you if fighters just flat out did drugs? Like, I wouldn't care. It doesn't change my day in any way. Like, if they're all coked up and shit, like, isn't that better? Like, let them do the roids. Let them get coked up. Like, what's the big deal? Yeah, Jones did it, right? What's the big deal? I mean, you don't have to do that shit. Right? What's the big deal? Well, I guess it's illegal. Legal stuff. Let them do... I'll forget it. Or just let them go to outside the U.S. somewhere and just let them go for it. That'd be great, man. There needs to be we need some sort of league outside of the U.S. that's just no holds barred. Balls to the wall. Full-blown drugs. You know? Everything goes. By the way, the UFC's back to a two-man commentary team for the first time in years. Dominic Cruz and John Anik. Now, I've been saying this forever. The worst thing the UFC ever did was the three-man commentary. It's the worst. Now, it's probably good for them because if one guy has to take a shit, you got two other people there. But I think a two-man commentary is perfect because you got the color commentator and the play-by-play guy. That's it. You don't need a third fucking monkey involved in it. Like, you don't. You don't need any of that stuff. I think the UFC should go back to it. And honestly, John Anik, who's a decent commentator, he gets lost in the shuffle. Every time there's a three-man commentary, he's just lost. Nice right hand by So-So. This is brought to you by Dick Cheese. That's all he does. He's useless. John Anik is just a robot. At least with the two-man commentary, maybe we can get some play-by-play. I don't know. You know? It's strange. Why did they go to the three-man team? Go to the two. It's cheaper, right? You don't have to hire three guys. So I don't know how it sounds. I'm not a big fan of Dominic Cruz. He's a smart guy, but I'm not a big fan of him on commentary. But let me know if you're listening to that, Anik and Cruz. Is it working? Is it not working? Let me know. I might have to run this back to listen to the commentary. Dick Cheese is a great product, especially when John Anik shouts it out. There's only one John Anik, though. Thank God. Actually, no, there's two of them. He's got a twin brother. You like John Anik? Okay, listen. That's cool. John Anik's brother follows us. Nice right hand. Good takedown. It's just like he's like a robot. There's nothing to him. I think Goldie is like, I mean, I might be biased because I know Goldie, but I think Goldie is, name drop, I think Goldie's far superior, to be honest, because at least, even though he's flawed, he's got life to his commentary, you know? There's a flair to it where John Anik is just like, you know, it's very, very robotic. John Anik is just, he just falls into the system, you know? To me, at least. Yeah, that's right, Vietnamese style. It's about the MMA-Holes. Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
According to the others, i.e. Joe John Anik is professional to the max. According to the others, i.e. Joe, what are you saying? According to who? What are you talking about? Joe and John? Is that what you're saying? It should be. Pay-per-view should be Joe and John Anik. Like Joe and Goldie. It should be that. I concur. Unless you bring Goldie back. Rogan didn't mess with Goldie. I personally know Goldie. Yeah, they were just fine. Although, no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say shit. Moss, remember when Jesse said you have to start being nicer? Oh, was I being mean? Minty Betts is cute as fuck. Minty Betts. Megan O'Leary. You want to see Megan O'Leary? She's knocked up. She got a little gremlin in her belly. She got a little gargoyle baby in her belly. There isn't anything good to watch this weekend, says Donald. What's going on this weekend? I think you're right. You got the Tank fight after this if you're into boxing. If you want to watch Tank win. All right, rapid fire, guys. What do we got in this chat? As we wait for the first fight of the main card to get going, I want to talk to you, the people. I want to see what you guys got to say. Goldie has to be pissed Rogan never had him on the show. There's something weird there. There's a missing part of the story. I'll say that. Something is not right. I got to be honest with you. I don't think Joe Rogan, like, how do I put this together? I'm not going to say anything. I can say shit. Maybe if you get me on Gummy Gang High, I'll start saying shit. Armpit model. Hell yeah. February 20th. Where's Jay Smith's membership? What are you, like a fair weather membership person, Jay Smith? How dare you? 1 minute you're gray, 1 minute you're green. I can't keep track with you, Jay. And then you write a fucking paragraph in there like I'm expected to read that whole thing. I will read it maybe if you are a member. There's too many words in there for a gray name like that, Jay Smith. What kind of nonsense is that shit? Dude writes a paragraph in my chat with no membership. Entitled son of a bitch. Bro says, let me just write a novel. Let me put a novel in here real quick. Who has time for that shit? You and your gray ass name in the chat. How dare you insult me in my community? Gray ass name in the chat. 6'2 Barlow, 6'3 for Patterson. Patterson, 170. Barlow, 170. 29 years old is Barlow. 28 for Patterson. 78 versus a 79-inch reach Barlow. Barlow got the southpaw stance. Orthodox for Patterson. I was actually close to picking Patterson in this fight. He's found ways to get submissions, and he's been very quirky. We've seen O's leave people lately. Patterson could get an upset here, but I'm going to go with Barlow. Knockout in the second round. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. I got a good feeling about this. This dude looks like a fucking white supremacist or something. There's something off of this guy. Something's not right. I hope this guy wins just because of the way this guy looks. Like I see pointy white. You know what I'm saying? I see something seems off by this guy. I don't trust this guy. All right, Barlow's making the walk. Where is he from? England? Interesting. These guys are pretty tall. Someone's O's got to go. You think Barlow's going to lose the O? The soles of Barlow's feet are blinding me? What? The soles of his feet? The fuck? This fight could be 3 minutes of north-south. Dude, yeah, if this guy gets a hold of him, though. Yeah, how many submissions does he have? He's got... Wait, I pull up Austen Lane. Silly me. Oh, let me go to the leaderboard. Did I go to the leaderboard yet? Did I? Oh, is that a racist thing, Tom? Tom, just because you have a fucking slanty-eyed wife doesn't mean you could make fun of black people, okay? You cut it out, you. You know why their feet are that color, right? No, I'm just kidding. How dare you. Wise guy in first place with Vince tied 370 points. A tie. Wise guy and Vince. Look at those two. And it's funny, they didn't even get all right. Wait, oh, they did get them all right. I'm looking at the wrong stat. Am I at least in the top 10? Like, what the shit. Jesse in 7th. I'm in 7th. We're tied. I got to get some perfects. This is crazy. 7th place is not acceptable. I need more. I need more. My Asian wife approves of racism. She's never sees it coming at her. Ah, shit. There's something wrong with all of us. You know what? Jesse said that today. I said there's really something. I shouldn't be telling you guys these conversations that I'm having with my wife, but I said there's something wrong with our community, and she looks at me. She's like, "There's something wrong with you." I'm like, "Yeah, you're right." We had that conversation this morning, and then we just had a conversation like that right now, and it all comes full circle. Like, we are all fucked up in the head, all of us. And if you think you're not fucked up, you're guilty by association. You're just as fucked up. Like, we might be in denial. Like, no, I'm not like that person. Like, have you ever jumped in the chat room and you see someone unhinged in the chat, and you're like, look at this asshole, and then you realize you're in that chat too, and you're like, I'm just as bad. I'm that fucking asshole too. We're all a bunch of fucking idiots here. We're all just lumped together. We're the MMA-Holes, right? Hey. That's what we are. That's what we are. Welcome. Welcome to reality. You go back to the real world. It's kind of like Fight Club, right? We have this here, and then you go to work, and then in the back of your head, you're thinking about that live chat you stayed in for fucking 6 hours. But no one talks about the MMA-Holes. The first rule of MMA-Holes, you don't talk about MMA-Holes. That's why no one shares our streams, because they're terrified to let people know that they're in our chat. No one shares our shit because they're embarrassed to let people know they're here. You know it's the fucking truth. Why don't you share the shit on Facebook? Why don't you put it on Twitter? Why don't put it on Instagram? Because you're embarrassed. I'm on to you, motherfuckers. You don't want anyone to know you're here. It's the truth. Imagine if I had like 400 shares right now. We go viral, but no one wants to do it because no one wants anyone to know that they're here. Right? You know what's up. I'm on. I've been doing this for 9 years. I know what's going on. Anyway, round 1 has begun. 4:36 on the clock. Patterson versus Barlow. Motherfucker's embarrassed to be in here. How dare you? Who's going to win? I feel like I'm looking at a black and white cookie over here. This looks delicious, this fight. 4:18. Barlow is towards the center. On the outskirts is Patterson. Patterson blazes in with the right hand off the temple of Barlow. Barlow eats one on the mush, fires back with the left hand. Damn, Barlow showing some speed. Barlow creeping forward as a kick comes off the arm by Patterson. Oh my God, Patterson looks special. He's got the simple jack haircut. Dude literally came in there with the simple jack haircut. Patterson trying to push forward on Barlow. Barlow fires back with the right hand. Barlow looks like Kevin Lee if he was in the movie Ants. He looks like CGI'd Kevin Lee. He looks like Kevin Lee if he was in UFC 5. Is Kevin Lee in UFC 5? It looks like a CGI'd version. Oh, nice left hand by Barlow. Damn, Barlow is super fast out there. Barlow to the body right upstairs. Ooh, man, combinations by Barlow coming in spicy early. Barlow, don't finish him in the first. Patterson steps away from that one. Patterson trying to download the information that's in front of him there. Barlow is looking to clip him on the way in. Just missing with that left hand. Patterson. Oh, Patterson walks into a nasty left on the nose. Yeah, Barlow's going to sleep this motherfucker. Barlow is looking ferocious in this first round. 2:52 on the clock. Hands down, Barlow is in full control of the cage, but anything can happen in this game with the 4-ounce gloves. This is a good 1-2 by Patterson. That's on the face of Barlow. Barlow slowly trying to cut off Patterson. Patterson just misses as Barlow tries to counter him with the left. He misses as well. Body shot by Patterson. Patterson circling around the cage. Barlow just slowly cutting him off some more. Barlow's looking to nuke him with that left. Oh, nice right hand by Patterson. That got in there quick on the nose of Barlow. So Patterson having a couple moments here. We're at 2:15 on the clock. Does Ants Kevin Lee get it done? Remember how shitty that CGI was in Ants? My wife punches me for putting this on the TV. Dude, how many people torture their wife with the MMA-Holes? Oh, here comes Patterson. Oh, he stung Barlow. Barlow's dropped. Oh my God. Oh my God. Right hands are coming in. Barlow's head's bouncing off the mat. Patterson does it. Patterson does it. Holy shit. He beat the CGI out of his face. Oh my God. Patterson does it. Gets the upset in the first round. Out of nowhere. Barlow is chilling. Got a little cocky out there. And Patterson drills his face into the mat. The ref too. Who was the ref there? The ref just let it go. Let it go. Mike Beltran was like, if he dies, he dies. I mean, he could have stopped it. But he watched it. Tried to give Barlow every chance to recuperate. And Patterson just drilled the life out of his fucking face. That was insane. First loss for me. That's going to shake up the milk a little bit. What a win. Yo, Patterson's... How is he fucking doing this? Holy shit. Oh, my God. 1, 2, 3. Good stop. Let him get a couple extra shots in there. Make sure he just took his life out. Yo, that's crazy. Barlow is chilling. Barlow is chilling. Oh, my God. The haircut, right? Is it Simple Jack? Good job. Woo!
Carnage!
Wow.
Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
That kind of blindsided me. This dude he's out of his last shit. Look at his resume. He submitted his last 2 guys. He's got a lot of submissions on his resume. I was close to picking him because I thought he might have submitted Barlow. I did not think knockout. He's got some knockout wins as well in Brave. Got knocked out by Yanal, UFC 286. A lot of submissions. But did not see that one coming. This dude right now is on a 3-fight win streak, and all his finishes are in the first round. 2 submissions, 1 knockout. I tell you what, I'm gonna drop this guy in favorites over here. There's something. I'm putting him in favorite fighters. I want to see more of this kid. I mean, that was beautiful. That was a beautiful finish on a guy like Barlow, who you could tell is a smooth striker, undefeated. Patterson looked great. My hiatal hernia got acted up there. I almost lost my fucking voice. And how about this? Patterson did it all with that fucking crazy haircut, too. Dude went full-blown retard with the haircut. He doesn't care. Wow. That was nuts. What a finish, man. Did anyone see that coming? I know Barlow didn't.
Wonderful.
Barlow didn't see that coming. Fucking hell, dude. Another went. Another fucking O. It's just taken away in 2025. What a year. Vince, yeah, the sleep apnea test went through, but unfortunately, I didn't get 6 hours in. You're supposed to get six hours of sleep, and my kids were waking me up and shit. So I'm going to do it again tonight, but I'll probably be high, so I'll do the sleep test high this time tonight. I'm going to do it 3 nights. I gotta get 3 different reads. We'll see what they can find. But yeah, I'm pretty fucked up, man. I got a lot of things going on health-wise. That's annoying the hell out of me. We'll figure it out. 19% pick the Brit. Yeah, it's gonna shake up the leaderboard. Well, I mean, if not that many people picked him. Let's see. Man, I'm curious to see how this is gonna play out. Let's see. Wow. We needed that, man. Even though I picked Barlow, we needed a shakeup like that. Did they give any results finally getting that sleep study? Yeah. I did it. I did the home one last night, but I didn't get the full 6 hours in. I'm not sleeping. My brain is not working. My first loss. Okay. What am I doing? All right, I'm going to the leaderboard. Let's see what this thing. That'll knock me out of the top 10. Try my trick, Monster Jones. Don't test for anything. I can. I got this fucking. I got a pain in over here, like right over here, that just won't go away, and I might need this pretty big surgery. I'm trying to do everything I can to dance around it. I wish I could just ignore it. I can't, man. Like I can't even run without the pain. It's bad. Yeah, hopefully, Jean-Paul, man. Hopefully they'll get some less out of it. I'm going to do another one, though, tonight. Get a little extra info. Damn, Knitter. Knitter's low in the rankings over here and all. Knitter better get to work. Get those picks right. Mega fish oil? Nah, that gives me more acid reflux. Fish oil? You know, I had a doctor tell me that fish oil is kind of a scam. I had a specialist tell me that once. And I stopped taking it, and my heartburn went away for a little while. Now it's back. I'm out of the top 10. Oh, my God. Tied for 13th. You know what? Where's Blind Beauty? Is she in the mix? Did I pass her? Hold on. Where is she? Got to keep my eye on Blind Beauty. Where is she at? Uh-oh. She might not have put her picks in this week. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's Jesse in 13th with me. Where's BB? Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, no, she's in 24th. Oh, my God, dude. Blind Beauty's doing terrible. Blind Beauty. I can't even talk shit to you. You're too far down. I can't talk shit to Blind Beauty. She's not in the chat. I don't blame her. After this performance today, I wouldn't be in the chat either. We are not built for earthquakes and typhoons. All buildings are ugly cinder blocks, built solid, but solid. Oh, man. That scream killed me. That yell? Oh, fucking hurt. National Socialism is what? All right. John Boy. Come on, John Boy. Stop spamming nonsense. I mean, I'm glad you're active in the chat, but can you say something coherent? John Boy, no one's reading your comments. You gotta start talking about the fights, man. No one cares about whatever the hell you're talking about there. I'm pretty sure no one's responding. I like the engagement, though. I do like John Boy's engagement. It's just like he's got to say something. Come on. Only I can see it? No, the whole chat sees it. They're just not paying attention. They're willingly ignoring you. Look, I'll show you. No one's even paying attention. See? You're in there. You're there. You're on this screen. You're right here. Look, you're right. You're literally right there. Dude, you're literally talking to yourself. And everyone sees you talking to yourself. So just start talking about the fights, bro. People start talking to you. It's not censored. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, it's not censored, man. I literally just showed you. Are you drunk? Dude, that's live chat. I'm literally screen sharing live chat. If you hit live chat, you're probably on top chat like a fucking nudnik. But if you're on live chat, you can see all your comments. And no one's paying attention to you. Like you're literally talking to yourself in front of 400 people. Nice hero. Oh, there you are, Blind Beauty. You gotta do better, Blind Beauty. I can't. How am I gonna talk shit if you're that fucking low in the rankings? All right, John Boy, get to work, man. We gotta get you. We gotta get the chat talking to you, man, because I like that you're active. I'm missing the point of what, dude? You're like in a bizarro world. Poor guy, man. Ba-da-ba-ba. Are you reading the live? Are you reading the chat in Braille? Yeah, Blind Beauty's got. No, Blind Beauty could see the chat. She's got her ways. She's crafty. Who's got the Frenchie? All right, let's with the next one. Man, I tell you what, that yelling for that underdog, I can't even react. This pain. So Gomis, is Gomis gonna fuck things up too? Like what's going on here? We got Hyder, who is undefeated, another undefeated guy. This is burn victim Dominic Cruz versus who's Gomis look like? Looks like a burnt out light bulb. Oh, God help me, man. I got to get rid of this pain. I can't even think. Dude, looks like you got to go to Home Depot with this guy's head. Nah, the light bulb's out again. Got to change the Gomis. I picked French by decision. Yeah, I picked the same. Over there. William Gomis by decision. I think I might know what the pain is in your chest. You can get tested for it. I think you might just be gay. Maybe it could be gay. Everything else is there's a hiatal hernia, but it could be a gay hernia. It could be. A gay hernia could be in there, causing all the reflux and pain. Yeah, it's called getting old, I guess. Nah, I stopped sugar. I stopped it. It's a lot of other stuff going on. It's more stress than anything I've noticed. Like anytime I exert my body, stressful. Oh, yeah, what the fuck? It's like I'm sitting in the office talking to the doctors. What the? Thank you, though. I appreciate you guys caring. I don't know why I'm just blabbing about this to you guys. Blind Beauty, I subscribe to your OnlyFans page. Loving the content. Yeah, her OnlyFans is top notch. Luckily, apnea is treated easy. Yeah, I'm hoping that. I mean, I'm not hoping I have apnea, but I'm hoping if it is something like that, you know, hook me up to something and then maybe the pain goes away. I don't need that surgery. I just don't want the surgery. I'm not looking to fucking get my stomach removed and re-put in a different place. Like it's not on my things to do list. Cigarettes will cure his hiatal hernia. I'm sure. Yeah, cigarettes. Scrape all the lint from your belly and snort. Dude, you can't fucking make me laugh, man. It's not fair. You can't make me laugh. Yeah, John Paul's in that field, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping, like, I don't know, hook me up to the fucking oxygen machine if you have to. If I could wake up with no pain, let's do it. They hid the Dana. My mom sent me something. Dana White had apnea. He cleared it up. 20th year. Okay, so there you go. Have you ever worn one of those CPAP machines? Probably soon. I can't wait Jesse's going to wake up and I'm going to be like Darth Vader next to her. But I tell you what, I would wear an astronaut helmet to bed if it cleared up this pain. Oh, yes, you do, Blind Beauty. My mom's 74, been living with a hernia and sleep apnea for 30 years. She's fine, so don't worry, bro. Yeah, but she's stuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. If she didn't have that, she wouldn't be stuck with you. Next thing you know, I'm gonna have a Johnny Smith living with me. So I gotta get rid of this. I gotta clear this up immediately. You're putting more panic into my brain. Next thing you know, they're gonna send me a Johnny Smith to live here. Then I'm not gonna be able to get rid of him. And then I'm gonna start smoking cigarettes and shit. Airways collapsing and sleeping, causing people to choke. Yeah, my regular doctor was telling me that's just getting old. He's like, yeah, you get old, things start sagging. I'm like, bro, I never... Come on. Anyway. We'll see. They have maid service in Canada, medically assisted in dying. That's morbid. Sleep apnea can kill you in your sleep. Not a bad way to go. Won't need to file taxes. I mean, I understand that's a joke and not a joke at the same time. But my fear of making that joke is, God forbid, you might speed up the process. You should be so lucky. What about the rope burns? What the fuck? You mean you don't like waking up at 3 a.m. every night? I wake up a couple times. It depends on the night. All I know is my right side of my head, I grinded my teeth out of my fucking head. So now I have this, I got a mouth guard I got to wear. I'm a hot mess. Ever since I started having kids, I love my kids to death, but I don't know what the fuck happened. Like, I'm just falling apart. I saw where you couldn't have state-assisted suicide in Canada unless you took the chip. Oh, my God. You get older, things sag. Just wait until your balls get dunked into a toilet water. Oh, my God. That sounds great. Balls in the toilet water. That's what Jesse gets to look forward to. The splash as I take a dump. And it's, honey, that's not what you think it is. That's my nuts. I had 85% of my stomach removed for my weight loss surgery, and I'm just fine, Moss. You will just be fine. Yeah, I know, but so here's the thing. I don't want to get surgery on something that I probably could fix outside of it. It's unnecessary surgery, really. You know, I know there's a way to fix it. I just got to figure out how. We got to find the right cocktail. Because honestly, I've had a ton of surgeries already. And to get my fucking stomach detached and then attached to a different place, I'm not going to be able to vomit anymore and shit like that. Like, I don't know. It's weird. The whole thing is odd. And it comes with a lot of, weird situations. I'm not a fan of having surgery if I could fix it, the right way. So for some people, surgery is, you have no choice. I know, but I could die from the surgery. Like, there's a lot of complications from the surgery. Apnea is causing reflux. I have a feeling that's what it is. And that's what I actually told my surgeon and shit like that. So I think I might be onto something here with this. So I agree. I think that's what it is. Now, if I don't have the apnea, then I'm fucked. Well, I'm fucked either way. All right, here we go. Let's move on. Enough about me. More about the fights. Thank you, though, guys, for caring. I do appreciate that. We got Hyder Amil, 10-0 versus 14-2-0, William Gomis. Gomis got that 6-foot height, 5'9" for Amil. 146 is the weight for both guys. Gomis got 27 years on this planet, 34 for Amil. Amil got, hey, I'm kind of hungry. I could use a meal.
Wonderful.
He got that 70-inch reach, 73-inch reach for Gomis, southpaw versus switch hitter. Who's got GERD in the chat? Where's my GERD gang at? Where's my GERD gang at? Oh my God, Jay did it. He re-upped the membership. Let's go. Woohoo! All right, I want WWs.
Wonderful.
In the chat for Jay Smith, he re-upped his membership. All right, you're part of the Green Gang. You're on my good side again, Jay. Thank you, man. You're part of the Green Gang. Chat to Green Gang. In the chat, Gang Green. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, here we go. Round 1. About to get going. First fight. Second fight on the main card. First one, slaughter. First round, upset. Will we get another upset? Round 1 has begun. And Amil is undefeated. Kick to the body. Starts out by Gomis. Amil trying to go for a takedown right away. He drags on the leg. Oh, Gomis stops the takedown. Knee up the middle. And Amil's attack for the grappling early doesn't work, but Amil, oh, what the hell? Tagnoni just stopped the fight. Why? He's warning Gomis of something. That was weird. And now they reset, so we'll sync it back up at 4:30. That was weird. What was he warning him of? Maybe grabbing the fence? I don't know. Amil's coming in, pushing Gomis to the cage, so Amil's attempt for a takedown is going to try to go down again here. Amil clearly wants to take this down to the mat. Gomis gets an underlocked arm. Amil, nice shoulder bump. The undefeated fighter holds Gomis to the fence. Gomis has an underlocked arm. He's trying to spin Amil with 4:09 on the clock. Gomis almost has him spun off. Now he does. Amil trying to tangle up the legs. Good balance by Gomis. Gomis with the knee up the middle. Beautiful job pushing Amil to the fence. Gomis showing some patience here. The big favorite controlling the undefeated Gomis against the cage now. Gomis still grinding against the fence here as Amil is still plastered against the fence. Gomis has a lock under the arms. They're going knee for knee here. Actually, not a lock under. It's over. By the way, did you guys see? This is so unrelated. Did you guys see that? Guys see that movie with what's his name? Not Johnny Cash. The fuck's his name? What's that guy? Bob Dylan? No, is it? What the fuck's the guy's name? The guy with the fucking crazy voice. Is it Bob Dylan? No, not Bob Dylan. What the fuck's his name? What's the guy with that mumbles? The singer. What the hell's his name? They separate. Why can't I remember his name? I'm telling you, this is the fucking Bob Menery. No, not him. Not the voice of Buffalo Wild Wings. Close. Is it Bob Dylan? Was he the mumbler? Dude, that's what I'm saying. My brain doesn't work. Gomis being held against the fence. I got to get this shit fixed. Whatever that movie, not Bob Saget. He's gone. But Bob Dylan, yeah, he's the mumbler. Okay. I knew it was something Bob. I watched the first half of that. It is very good, man. Very good documentary flick. And I'm not even a Bob Dylan fan. As you can see, I can't even remember his name. But it's a good movie. Check it out. I got to see the ending. Maybe, I don't know if they stick the landing, but the first half's good. Inside leg kick by Gomis, trying to circle the cage. Oh, nice combo off the ears of Gomis. And here comes Gomis with a flurry. Amil with a flurry. Gomis grabs onto Amil, pushes him to the fence. Gomis in control with the underlocked arm. Amil trying to use that little body to get off the cage. Yeah, Timothy guy. Chalamet is the actor. He just transforms into him, man. I wouldn't be surprised if they get some nods for some awards. It's a really solid flick. I want to see the ending. I didn't get to the part where Bob Dylan gets his superpowers and can fly. Or when he... I look like an old retired yoga teacher. I feel like that. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'm in a hospice right now. That's what I feel like. I'm doing a live stream from a hospice. Gomis trying to grab onto the body of Amil again, trying to spin him back around, knee to the body. They separate. Good back and forth here early. Amil slinging in some right hands, pushing Gomis to the fence. This is a hard-nosed first round by the boys. I mean, which way we going? You look at the strikes, they're pretty even. Gomis getting pushed to the fence again by Amil. .58 seconds on the clock. Gomis trying to press from off the cage. They're looking like they're just nullifying each. Oh, the spinning elbow by Gomis, cracking on the side of the head of Amil. He drops to the mat and pops back up quickly. Then Gomis knees to the body. I would say Gomis is getting round one. He's elbowing in again, man. Gomis flipping that spinning shit again, and Amil just keeps coming forward. Amil is game. He gets popped with a right hand by Gomis. I tell you what, France, man, this is the guy. If you want a Frenchman to root for, this is the dude, man. Gomis is fun. I love the way this guy strikes. But Amil is just constantly coming forward. No matter what Gomis throws, Gomis is trying to elbow, and again, he misses on that one. Both guys looking like they're getting gassed out here with all the... Oh, a spinning back fist by Amil pushes Gomis off the cage. Gomis got to be careful, man. He doesn't want to blow his load too early. Gomis swipes away from the side. Amil stays on him. Gomis pops back with the right. A left and right again by Gomis on the face of Amil. Round one's over. Phenomenal round. Whew. That's a good round right there. How about that French fry? Looking good. Looking good. Both guys looking like they want to murder each other. Good round, right? WWs, if you think that was a good round. Gomis is the least French guy I've ever seen. Where's the baguettes? What do you mean, man? He looks super French. Get ready for round number 2. Round 2. We got 97,905. We hit 900 subscribers. 97. You know, we have so many subscribers that we're like, it's just another 100. I was thinking about that the other day. It's like, man, I want to hit 100K so bad. When we get 100 subscribers in a stream or some shit like that, we're like, that's it? We're so spoiled. I'm such a spoiled content creator. Thank you to the 97,905 in the quest for 98K on this stream and 100K. 100K plaque coming. It's so crazy, man. Oh, that's it. We only got 100 subscribers. Gomis is bouncing back and forth. Whips in the right hand. Amil looking to press on him. Amil hits him with the outside leg kick. Amil keeps coming forward, man. No matter what Gomis has, Amil just keeps firing forward. Gomis hits him with that leg kick again. Amil fires over the top of the right. Gomis shoves him aside, but Amil just keeps the pressure. With 4:25 on the clock, Amil pushes Gomis to the fence, hits him with a left hand. Gomis knee to the body, locks around the body, pushing Amil to the cage.
Super chat.
Dude Machine.
Appreciate your consistency covering these cards.
Thank you, man. 9 years straight, never missed a card. Never missed a UFC event, covered outside events. Done commentary for events. I mean, we've done it all on this channel. Thank you, Dude Machine, for the 199. By the way, the top dog is still J. Michael C. up in the lights. Will he stay top dog status? We are in hunt of the Conor McGregor on drugs donation. Pinned in the live chat if you want to pop that in there. Feel free. Dude Machine. Thank you. Amil just firing forward. Pressing on Gomis. Gomis is circling the cage as Amil is trying to cut him off. Inside leg kick by Gomis. Gomis trying to make this a hard-nosed fight as he's trying to push him towards the fence, but Gomis pushes away. Trying to separate. Amil stays on him. Gomis spins a back fist, and Amil shakes his head no. A backhand coming in by Gomis. Amil just keeps coming forward. A spinning heel off the leg of Amil, and a left hand. Man, Gomis does not have the pop to put this man down. Amil's got stone face, man. There's a reason why he's unblemished. This dude can take a shot, and Amil hitting him with the uppercut. If Amil can lower the gas tank of Gomis, don't be surprised if Amil can get a late finish. Gomis got to keep that pressure, keep that volume coming out there without losing all his gas. Gomis doing a good job circling around the cage. Doesn't look like he's got the zap into punches. Amil just keeps walking through him. Gomis pops him with the right. Amil just keeps walking forward. Just keeps circling Gomis, excuse me. Inside leg kick by Amil, firing with the right hand up the middle. Amil walks in there, throws in a hook, a right. But those are sluggish punches as he just keeps walking towards Gomis. Gomis fires in with the left and right hand. Pops him with another right hand on the face. Amil looks like he's slowing down now too. Gomis hits him with a leg kick, a right hand by Amil. Amil body shot. And Amil pushes Gomis to the fence again with 2:05 on the clock. This fight is so equal till now. Yeah, no, I think Gomis is running away with this thing, to be honest. Is that what you're saying? I don't know what you're saying there. Gomis's volume, even though I don't feel like he's going to drop him, I think his activity is just going to get him the decision. Like my prediction. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Amil pushes him to the fence. Body shots by Amil. Oh, here we go. Amil's got Gomis, and Gomis fires back with the right hand. So Gomis sacrificed the face to try to zing him with the counter shot, and it lands, but Amil does not slow down. A left hand popping off the fence by Gomis, a right hand by Gomis, and Amil just keeps coming forward. Amil likes to be punched. A high kick by Gomis, a left hand, a kick off the left arm by Amil coming in. Inside leg kick, Gomis right hand, Amil left and right coming in by Amil, pushing Gomis to the cage. Lot of activity by these boys. Gomis just a little bit more efficient, a tad, a smidge, not by much. Amil gets pushed back by Gomis as a reset in the middle, and Amil walks forward on Gomis again. Gomis plants, backs up, throws out the jab, and here comes Amil up the middle with an uppercut. 45 seconds on the clock in the second round. Gomis coming over the backside with an elbow, a left and right hand by Gomis. Gomis trying to mix it up. Knowing that his power's not there, he's trying to catch him with something else, and Amil shoots in for a takedown. Right now, Amil is 0 for 4 on takedowns on Gomis. Gomis on the knees pushes him away. A nice right hand up the middle by Amil on the break. Amil fixes something between his legs. I think his cock slipped out of his cup. I don't know. A left hand by Gomis fires in. A body shot by Amil. Both guys looking shot out there, but they just still slugging away. 14 seconds on the clock. Boy, oh boy, they're going to have nothing left for the final round. They're making me tired, man. Amil controlling against the fence, pressing on Gomis. We're going to a round 3. What do you guys say? What do you guys say about this? Yay or nay? All right, guys. Like the stream. Right now. Right now. If you all do it at the same time, those that did not like the stream, there's no. I don't want no freeloaders in the chat. What do you think? I'm doing this for my health? It's free. It's on sale. The like button is on sale. We're going into a third round. We're doing some commentary. We got the stats on the board. We got the greatest channel in the world. We got J. Michael C. over here on the board. We need you guys to hit that like. A says Gomis is losing. I don't think so. I think he's up 2-0. Am I wrong? 1-1? You guys think Amil got the second? Enough pressure? We'll see. We'll see where it goes. 1-1. How you guys scoring it? There you go. Attaboy. Attaboy, champs. Remember, YouTube, if you all hit the like button all at the same time, YouTube doesn't even know what to do. It's just like, I'm flustered. Like, you just throw them completely off. If you're against the system and you're pro MMA hole, you hit that like button. You hit the like button like your life depended on it. This like button will extend your life. It'll keep you on this earth. It'll make your whole family healthy, your friends healthy. It will give you a long-lasting experience on the planet if you hit that like button. I don't want you to die prematurely. Hit the like button, for God's sakes. You lazy fucks. People on their TV. Like, I don't want to open up the YouTube app. Hit it. The fuck you doing? Now, Amil is coming in very strong to start the third round, and Gomis plummets to a plus 114 underdog in the live odds. Let's see if Amil could stay unblemished. Gomis is having his hands full here. Although I think Gomis is up 2-0. Oh, maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. We'll see. It's going to come down to that second round, maybe. Gomis is trying to teep. Amil just keeps walking forward. More teeps coming in by Gomis. Gomis circling around. I will say this. The aggressor is Amil this entire fight. He's been walking down. I mean, that doesn't really mean anything. Who's the more effective striker? And I think Gomis is the more effective, even though Gomis's power is not even existent. 346. Where's the significance at? Gomis 79-74 in his significance. Gomis firing with some right hands. Leg kicks coming in by Gomis. More leg kicks by Gomis. Teeping Gomis. Amil just keeps pressing forward, though. It's crazy, man. Everything that is, you could hit the like on the TV. That's some real lazy shit. If you're watching on TV and you're not even hitting the like button, that's unbelievable. Thank you, Crimson. Thank you, man. We love you too, man. Amil controlling against the cage, bending over Gomis. It's like both guys are hitting each other and nothing is happening. It's nuts. Like, this is a war between these two. Another teep by Gomis. I love those teeps coming in. But it's not even phasing each other. All these strikes that are landing. 95 for Gomis, 103 for Amil. Amil trying to go for a takedown. He got his first one here. That's a biggie for Amil. Wow, huge takedown for Amil. Uh-oh, Gomis might break. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice job by Amil. The 10-0 fighter finally gets the takedown at the biggest spot of the fight. Gobbling up the left leg, and Gomis is exhausted. He's getting onto his knees. Amil's trying to get the hook in. Hook's not in, but Gomis is eating shots on the side of the head. Amil's trying to get a finish here. Gomis looking to get back up. He's on his knee. Amil trying to stay active here as Gomis is waiting for a chance to explode. Amil's trying to break him, and Gomis gets back up. He's bent over against the cage. Nice job by Gomis. Back up to the feet. 2:05 on the clock. Amil could not hold him down. And France is back up there. Gomis eats a kick. I mean, a punch to the face. All those shots that Gomis is doing to the body. What are the body shots? 20? There's more than that, man. I feel like there's way more. I think they lost count. Those teeps that were coming in. Whoo! Nice shot upstairs by Amil. Damn, this is a good round now. Amil is coming forward. Gomis is firing off the fence. We're going shot for shot. Nice leg kick there by Amil. Gomis is circling around. I will give this round to Amil for sure. So I think it's going to come down to round 2, to be honest. It's going to come down to round number 2. Can Amil break him? Let's see. Gomis is hopping in place now, showing that he's got some life left in the legs. Gomis eats one right on the nose. Doesn't even budge. Dude, Amil eats one right on the nose. He doesn't even flinch. Amil's got a crazy-ass face, stone face, and he just pushes Gomis back to the fence. Looks for 2 legs. 1 minute on the clock. Gomis eating the knee to the face. Amil trying to keep that unblemished record intact, and Gomis tags him with a good left hand. 50 seconds left on the clock. Gomis getting worked in the 3rd round, but still standing his ground as he circles around the cage. Amil hits him with the uppercut. Amil has severely taken control of the striking in this round. And 1s and 2s coming in by Gomis. And return fire by Amil. Gomis pops him with a good left hand again on the nose. This is crazy. I can't get over how tough Amil is. I can't get over it. Either Gomis hits... Oh, Gomis tried to... Amil tried to get the takedown. Gomis rolls over him. I can't get over how tough Amil is. So I'm going to say this. Even though Amil got this round, I think it's still 2-1 Gomis. I think Gomis got 1 and 2. I think it comes down to that 2nd round. We're going to the judges. Now, if you look at the strikes here, Amil ran away with that one, but significant strikes, 101 to 106. Who the hell knows, man? Who knows? Definitely round 1 for Gomis to me. Definitely round 3 for Amil. 2nd round could go either way. Could go either way. How you guys scoring it? What do you think? You give that a 10-8 round? No, man. Come on. Chill. Definitely got a 10-9 for sure. 10-8. Stop it. Cut it out. 2-1 Amil? Possible. Very possible. Jitsu, thank you. Jitsu in the chat. Thank you so much. I want everyone's score right now, even if you're not watching along with me. Who you think won that fight? I mean, Amil definitely ended strong. That's for sure. Can't argue that. Dude has a blockhead. His whole body, man, those teeps coming in didn't even slow him down at all. This dude over here can take a shot. I don't know how long you can last taking that much punishment. He's 34 years of age, constantly getting hit. Dudes from the Philippines. Yo, shout out to my team in the Philippines. You got yourself a tough son of a bitch there, man. The people that put together, the people behind MMA-Holes.tv. That's where they reside. You got yourself, not many Filipino MMA fighters that are as tough as this motherfucker. This might be the start of a whole movement. Incoming robbery? We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I think it'd go either way, to be honest. Either way, I'd be fine with it. Even though I picked Gomis, either way, I'm good. I think Gomis got 1 and 2. I do. But no robbery. Joe Martinez coming in with the scores. Here we go. 29-28 Amil. 29-28 Gomis. Split decision. Let's get the split. Still undefeated. Amil gets the job done. Another under. The main card kicks off with 2 underdogs. 2 underdogs. And how about this? The undefeated fighter loses the first one. He's the favorite. And then the undefeated fighter in the second fight on the card gets the job done in Amil. No problem with that. Split decision. Close fight. Close fight. Great job by this dude over here. Complete stone body, stone face. Kept walking forward. Fantastic stuff. Absolutely fantastic stuff over there by the underdog. And that's another loss for me. My goodness. What the heck? I sweep the prelims and then go 0 for 2 on the main card? What the?
I'm coming.
No, I'm not. What?
This is number 1 bullshit.
I mean, what the heck? All right, guys. I need everybody right now. I need everyone to call up all their friends, their family. I need everyone to hit the fucking like. I can't stand the fact that we have 313 likes. You guys can do better than that. You guys could do way better than that.
Hey, subscribe to the MMA-Holes. I'm gonna crack my voice with this Slapjack mic. Crack my voice, get slap that like. Crack my voice, then slap that like. Subscribe to the MMA-Holes. Hey, I don't want to talk about Alaska. If you ask again, I'm gonna slap you like I slap my wife. Quack, 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 quack. I'm gonna slap my wife, then slap that like. Slap that light, slap that light, slap that light like I crack my wife. Slap that light, slap that light, slap that light like I crack my wife. Subscribe to the MMA-Holes. Quack, 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 quack. I'm John Jones. John Jones, quack, quack. How much you call an elite compared to you? I have multimillionaire friends, several billionaire friends in the highest branches of the military. Meanwhile, you make 3D designs. You have no followers, probably still trying to pay off your house. Willing to bet you live in an apartment. But yeah, let's make fun of me. I got a domestic violence charge about 4 years ago now. Maybe even 5 years ago. Meanwhile, I've made close to 20 million since then. My wife is still with me. Fuck the shit out of me every night. My life is Gucci. Telling my buddy Jeff to shush probably wasn't a good idea. It's not that hard to find it.
So sad. Very sad.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, John. Thank you. Guys, we are so close to 98,000 subscribers. We are en route for 98,000 subscribers. Let's go, baby. Johnny Bones Jones making content on the channel. I mean, we got everything for you here. We don't mess around on the MMA-Holes. It's weird seeing John Anik as one of the announcers on such a tiny fight night, right? Crazy. Fucking crazy, baby. With the underdogs on this card hitting, will we see the entire card underdogs? Main card, I should say. Look at this. I mean, it's not impossible. We're already 2 in. 2 underdogs win. Haqparast has a legit shot. This is a pick'em. And then you have Asu in the main event. We might actually see all underdogs win the main card. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's go to the leaderboard. Oh, my gosh. I don't even want to look at my goat milk. I don't even want to look at it, man. The good news is, even if I lose every fight on the main card, I'll still be 60% because of my phenomenal performance on the prelims. But that's not I got to bounce back here. I can't be playing these games anymore. What's this 2-fight losing streak? Crazy. Let's get 8 right, 2 wrong. How's that sound? All right. So, MB Saeed catapults himself to first place all by himself. 405 points. Nice job. Nice job. Nice. I don't want to look. I don't want to wait. Man, Jess is doing better than me. Oh, wait, we're tied. No, wait, what does Jess have? Did Jess copy my picks? Jess has 13. I have 13. I think she put picks in for Ellie. Ellie actually did picks. Wait, where's Ellie's picks? What's Ellie's name? I think Jess put picks in for Ellie. Is she in here? It'd be funny if Ellie was like up top. I don't see her. Let me know in the chat. Go to MMA-Holes.tv if I missed her. Ellie actually made picks on this card. My little 3-year-old. Let's see. I'm going to see who Ellie's better than. Oh, blue light's down low too. Oh my God, Blind Beauty. What the heck? I'm doing terrible now. How are you not passing me, Blind Beauty? Hearns, man. Hearns having some trouble too. Oh, there's Ellie. Ellie's number 25. Ellie's tied with J. Michael C. All right, here we go. Ellie's picks. Ellie Moss. She got in there. What did Jess put as her profile picture? This is her first week in goat milk. That my little 3-year-old. There she is. How adorable, right? 3 right, 3 wrong. Not bad start. Not a bad start, Ellie. Ellie made her picks. Maybe our new segment. All right, let's see. Oh my God! All right, let's see who's better than who's Ellie better than. I don't want to wait. What place was she? 20 what? She is. Oh, Logan's in it too? Come on. She made a Logan. How does she have? Well, Logan actually got a perfect. Oh, not a submission. A submission or a knockout. That's hysterical. All right, so Ellie's 28. Ellie's actually tied with my brother. They both watch the same amount of fights, so in fairness, we got the whole family involved. Mike is my brother. He's got 3 right. But Ellie's doing better than my brother. Ellie's also better than JP the Train. JP the Train, not very good this week. Ellie's also better than the Kaliga. Also better than her brother, Logan. Better than Vast. And these two, I don't know what they would. Oh, Signal. Signal made 1 pick. Signal will be on the show next week. Sexy predictions coming in Thursday night. Tune in. Make sure you subscribe for that. Signal will be joining us. It's going to be great. Okay. Get the whole family involved. It's free. You could have your own little shit-talking situations with your families on MMAHoles.tv. They didn't put him into the Hall of Fame, but they gave him a great retirement, send him off, and he deserves every second. Did I miss something? Did someone retire? Or something? What happened? I was too busy looking at goat milk.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Optimistically cynical.
I found it extremely touching that they would take time away from an underwhelming Apex card to honor Cruz.
Wait, so what happened? What happened with Cruz? Did they put him in the Hall of Fame? I wasn't even paying attention. That's how much I give a shit about Cruz. What happened? They did Cruz in the Hall of Fame? They did a tribute to Cruz at the Apex. Oh, my God. Is it because he pulled out of the fight? They're like, yeah, whatever. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. They did a tribute to Cruz in the Apex. That is such a slap in the face. JB's worst week ever? Don't worry. It's a long season. I did a signal tattoo on my inner thigh last night. Oh, my God. Oh, fucking hell, dude. You got to send a picture of that. A signal tattoo. Oh, we got fake Sanosi in the chat. We lost regular Sanosi, so we got fake Sanosi in the chat. Shout out to fake Sanosi showing up. Thank you. At least we got one Sanosi in the chat. Hell yeah. Signal's got to see that tattoo. I think she'll get a kick out of it. I love that tribute. Dominic Cruz is who made all of us like 145 and 135 fighters. Yeah, I liked Cruz, his fighting style. I didn't like him as a person, though. Although I met him, he's actually a nice dude in person. He's just kind of he's like a smug prick. But that's just who he is, right? Jamie's used to making cum tribute to pictured of Caitlin Clark. What the fuck? To pictured of what the fuck? What are you saying? I'll send it through now in Discord. All right. Actually, go follow Signal. Send her the DM. Or tag her. Tag Signal. On X. Tag us and tag Signal. I'll repost it. Cruz has 0.0 finishes. No, he was pretty good when he did that whole shuffle and shit like that. He was fun. He had pretty decent trash talk, too. I went all or nothing on bets with Nasrat. Wish me luck. That's risky. Why not go in the main event? Go against Manel. Let's ride with Manel. Where the clams at? Mad Fact. Well, all it was a retirement send-off. When they put in the Hall of Fame, they'll probably do... Oh, it was just a retirement? Oh, so it wasn't a Hall of Fame thing? Okay. All right. Yeah, I guess if it... Why is he not in the Hall of Fame? Wouldn't you... You think Cruz doesn't belong in the Hall of Fame? I mean, his injuries fucked him up, but he was a champ. He was legit. Want to see Cop lose? Me too. I got... Well, not because... I actually like him, though. Him winning is actually good for the weight class. But I'm going to go with funny hat guy. Why do you want to see Cop lose? You don't like how cocky he is, maybe? Want Makayev back in the UFC? I mean, he should be in the UFC. He's still very young. He'll be back. Is Cruz still the bantamweight GOAT? He might be by default. Nah. I tell you what, man. If you think about it, Aljo's up there. I know people don't like Aljo, but you got to put him in the mix. Aljo was one mistake away with O'Malley. He doesn't make one mistake, Aljo wins that fight. You know? And Dom Cruz did lose to Cody. Even though Cody had Cody Garbrandt had some run. He had one of the craziest rises up and the craziest falls ever, Cody Garbrandt. TJ was the shit, but he was a cheater, so you can't really do much with him. I tell you, Merab might solidify himself if he keeps winning. Yeah, Merab will be the bantamweight GOAT. Yeah, Merab could be it. I go right now. I would go honestly. I would go Aljo. I think prime Aljo, prime Cruz. I think Aljo wins. To be honest. But what Dom did was very unique. His style was very unique. A lot of fighters copied his style, and he meant a lot, you know, to the UFC and to fighters. We can't call him the GOAT yet, Merab. I mean, he's still got a little more to prove, but I think he has a very legitimate... Here's the thing. Merab might go to another weight class. Who the hell knows with Merab? You don't, like, who knows? But I hope Merab does become the GOAT. I like Merab. You think Cruz I would go Aljo, to be honest. There was a time where I had Cruz the GOAT for a while, but I would have to go Aljo. The featherweight GOAT? Oh, we all know the answer to that.
Who the fuck is that guy?
We all know the answer to that. We all know who the fuck that guy is. Come on. I mean, it's not even a question. You guys are your Aldo and your Max Holloway and your Volkanovski. It's a bunch of garbage. You guys like live in the moment and you suck dick. Conor McGregor stays at featherweight, never moves up, annihilates everybody. Fucking Ilia Topuria ran from featherweight. Conor McGregor's the fucking... Ilia will never be the GOAT of featherweight because he didn't stay there, the idiot. Idiot Topuria, I tell you. Imagine if that guy stayed at featherweight. He could have been the GOAT. It's Conor. All right, anyway. We're round one here. Haqparast versus Ribovics. Who'd you guys pick in the chat? Ribovics popping in with the left hand. I got Ribovics by decision. Haqparast is a guy that knows how to win decisions. Haqparast has been on a roll, too. How many has Haqparast won? Man, Ribovics starting off pretty good. Popping in with the right hands. Haqparast has a 4-fight win streak for Nasrat. Ooh, nice left hand by Haqparast on the nose of Ribovics. Ribovics fires back with the right hand. This has potential to be a good one here. I just hope that this doesn't become a 3-round pitter-patter back and forth. I don't think that's going to be the case. We'll see. Both guys look ready to go, man. Ribovics trying to be aggressive early, but Nasrat, good footwork, bouncing back and forth. Nasrat flies in with the left hand to the face. Nasrat, ooh, nice left hand again by Haqparast. Man, it was a time when Haqparast got into the UFC, I was like, man, this guy might surge up the rankings, fight for a belt. And then he kind of got humbled, and now he's on another win streak. So let's see what he can do. Nasrat is... he's only 29 years old. Ribovics 28. So these guys are still pretty young, considering. Ribovics to the body, hooking shots coming in by Ribovics. Haqparast resets towards the center of the octagon, fires back with the left hand. Outside leg kick for Nasrat. Nice left hand by Haqparast. Ribovics can't let him get into that rhythm. Ribovics pops in with the left and right on the nose of Haqparast. Haqparast back in with the right hand. Ribovics with the left. To the face of Nasrat, 2:41 on the clock. Herzog is the referee. 3 more fights left on this 10-fight Apex extravaganza. Nasrat resetting back to the center, kicking to the body of Ribovics. Ribovics popping back in with the right hand. I can't wait to eat food, man. That's going to be delicious. Haven't had some food in a while. Who'd he pick? I picked Ribovics, but this could go either way. And we saw 2 underdogs win to open the main card. Let's see if that streak keeps going. Man, back and forth. We're going here. A knee flies up the middle, a right hand by Ribovics. Haqparast flies in with a Superman punch. Ribovics fires back in with 2 right hands to the face of Nasrat. Nasrat circles back to the middle, throws one off the waistband of Ribovics. Ribovics, bop, bop, 2 rights. And then a leg kick by Haqparast. A body shot right over the top by Nasrat. Nasrat eats a flurry by Ribovics. 1:39 on the clock, right? First round. Ribovics keeps on spamming the combos. Nasrat right back in the mix. Body shots by Ribovics. Backs up Haqparast. Haqparast slings in with the left. I think if you're looking at this back and forth we got going here, I think Ribovics got a little bit better on the combos. But we are going, it's boom, 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 back and forth. Ribovics is landing a little bit more. 1:10 on the clock. Ribovics fires in with the right hand. And a left hand slings back by Haqparast. Nice combo by Haqparast. And then a combination right back to the face by Ribovics. Haqparast tags him with a good left hand. Greets him right back towards the center. Tries to kick towards the body. That's blocked by Ribovics. Ribovics gives him a little smirk. Proud of his block. Throws up a kick. That's blocked by Haqparast. Lightweight bout. Nice left by Haqparast. And Ribovics gave him a nod there. Gave him credit for that shot. Good body shot by Haqparast. And a kick to the body by Ribovics. Back and forth. I tell you what, if it stays like this, though, I might have to say Haqparast might be able to pull off a decision. If it stays like with this kind of volume going out there. Haqparast loves fighting like this. Haqparast slinging in the left or right hands. It's going to come down to cardio, it looks like. Ribovics zings in with the right and lefts. They're going headhunting here. My son's crying downstairs as Haqparast throws in the left off the side of the head of Ribovics. Ribovics trying to kick towards the body, and that's swiped away. Superman punch by Ribovics, and that's the end of round 1. Get ready for a decision, but which way is it going to go? As I give a smidge edge to Ribovics. Smidge, I say. How are you scoring it in the chat? What do you say? What do you say? What do you think? What are you looking at? Haqparast round 1. Nasrat run the rounds. All right. We'll see. We shall see. It's close. Ribovics only hit air. Well, according to this, he outstruck him by a smidge. So, but he did throw more volume. That's for sure. I think as the fight progresses, if Ribovics keeps on pushing out this volume, Haqparast could out-cardio him to a decision. 1-0 Castellum. He does look like Kelvin. Let's get ready for round number 2. How you guys? Are you guys watching through ESPN Plus? We got a link in the live chat. I mean, in the description down below if you want to watch along with us. Hit the link, click it, watch along. It's free if you got the that ESPN Plus package, which is not a bad deal. Now, pay-per-views on the other hand, I get it. I want some violence, man. I want more like I want a Sam Patterson finish. That shit was fire. Okay. So Haqparast, I will say this. Even though I think Ribovics got round 1, I think Haqparast had the momentum going into 2. Let's see how that plays out. Haqparast blocking as Ribovics is slinging in combinations. Haqparast back to the center. Ribovics puts it off the leg. A blitz by Haqparast, and Ribovics puts the head away from that, dodges that, and then fires in combinations. Ooh, nice right hand by Haqparast. That was a beauty on the chin, and you can see some damage on Ribovics. Haqparast showing some good defense, man. Ribovics throwing combinations, but Haqparast blocking those. Yeah, Haqparast is finding his rhythm now. 3:44 on the clock. And Nasrat looking to keep the underdog party going. Haqparast zings in with a good left hand again. Haqparast blazes in with a left hand again on Ribovics. Nice body shot by Haqparast. He's looking really nice. Haqparast with another good left hand. Slips into the face of Ribovics. Ribovics looks like he's slowing down. Haqparast was on a roll with those knockouts too. But in the UFC, some decisions in the mix. As the talent has gotten better. Here comes Ribovics with a combo. Finishes off with a backhand. Back and forth we go. Nasrat loads up with the left and right. Leg kick after that. Inside leg kick by Ribovics. And there's a combo by Ribovics coming back on Haqparast. Haqparast with the elbow. Inside, outside. And Ribovics shakes his head. But those are nice shots coming in by Nasrat. Okay, good hook coming in by Ribovics. That's on the side of the face of Nasrat. Then an inside leg kick by Ribovics. 2:30 on the clock in the second round. Oh, that's right. You got the bet on Nasrat, huh? Good luck. I mean, this is pretty close, man. This is really close. Ribovics with a good flurry on Nasrat. Now Nasrat firing back with a good combo. Nasrat's trying to block, and then load up at the end of Ribovics' flurries. But Nasrat showing some damage now in the left eye. Ribovics pitter-pattering back in there. Coming in high with the kick. We are back and forth, man. Going punch for punch here. Good right hand by Nasrat. A kick to the body by Ribovics. Oh, Ribovics gets stunned with a good left hand by Nasrat. Whew. Good scrap. A lot of high-paced action here in the second round. 138. Uppercuts coming in by Ribovics. It just feels like whoever's going to get tired is going to lose. Nice knee up the middle by Ribovics. Haqparast coming back with a left hand. Superman punch by Haqparast. Haqparast, good body shot. Left hand upstairs by Ribovics. Left hand by Haqparast. Left and rights coming in by Ribovics. And we just keep going back and forth. I tell you, man, here's the problem with Haqparast. To squeeze out a decision, he's been on the wrong end before. What fight was that? Haqparast is looking pretty good so far, but Ribovics is right in there with him. Like, they're just going back and forth, and there's a flurry by Haqparast. Ribovics just firing right back. Ooh, nice combination by Ribovics again. There's a kick down low blocked by Ribovics. Ribovics trying to keep that volume going. Ooh, Ribovics with a good combo again. Haqparast fires one off the arm. 28 seconds on the clock, and shit, man, we're back and forth. Now, Ribovics has started taking the lead with the striking. Jesus. Bang, bang, back, forth. It's like watching a tennis match. And Ribovics now firing through. Haqparast eats a left hand, stumbles to the side, resets. Ribovics trying to finish strong here. Ribovics all of a sudden just had some, nice combo again by Ribovics. Oof. Oh, boy. 1-1, 2-zip. Which way we going, man? I tell you what, I think Ribovics definitely got the second. And I think the first is close. We'll see, man. I mean, we're destined for a decision. There's no doubt about it. This just reeks decision. The question is, who's going to get it? I would cash, Riff, honestly. You give him 50%, I would cash. I got to be honest with you, this is gonna be razor close. I mean, it depends on how much money you got on it. If you don't have much money, then roll the dice. But this one's a coin flip, man. I do think that Ribovics got an edge right now. Haqparast had the momentum going into the second, but I still think Ribovics won the first round. It could be 2-zip Ribovics. I think best case scenario for Nasrat is 1-1. But it's close. It's very, very close. Very, very close fight. What do you guys think in the chat? How are you scoring it? I mean, I think we can agree it's close. Damn, I should have taken the Afghan. I knew who would win. No one is... I mean, there's no lock in this one here, guys. We're like, this is razor sharp. Oh, you got profit? All right. So then you're good. All right, let's just... Oh, man. Yeah, Nasrat's falling into some traps by Ribovics. Somehow Ribovics just got a reignition of cardio. Like, it's crazy. Like, he refilled his gas tank at some point. At the end of that second round, he just came right back into the mix. So now Nasrat comes in. Ribovics throwing those shots off the arms of Nasrat. Nasrat gives him a nod. Ribovics with the right hand. Yeah, Ribovics is looking like he's pressing now. He's just getting better. Nasrat puts an elbow off the arms of Ribovics. Another elbow coming in by Nasrat. Boy, oh boy. I will say this, both guys are blocking a lot of shots. Look at Ribovics, 331 thrown. That's crazy. 91 landed. Think about how many shots are those shots off the arms of Nasrat. But yeah, Nasrat's blocking a lot of that shit. But, I mean, eventually that adds up. I think it was Chris Curtis that was talking about that. Like, you block that many shots. Yeah, you are blocking it, but your arms start getting numb. Takes some of the zip away from the punches. It's crazy, but here we go. Here we go. Nasrat firing back with a good combo. Body shots coming out back by Haqparast. This fight has not slowed down at all. Constantly going with 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. Nasrat is trying to finish strong here with a good body shot, and Ribovics gives him, Ribovics spins, misses wildly as Nasrat finds his rhythm now. 3:05 on the clock. Haqparast with a good start to the third round. Ribovics comes with a combination. And now Nasrat fires back. Leg kick by Haqparast. Ribovics backs up from a good combo by Nasrat. Another combo coming in by Nasrat again. There's a combination by both guys. Shit, man. Haqparast trying to punch through this. The toughness. Oh, that knee up the middle by Ribovics right on the chin of Haqparast. Ooh, and then a Superman punch flings in by Haqparast. Nasrat fires back with a good left hand. Man, that shot up the middle opened up a big crunching damage on the orbital of Nasrat. So both fighters showing some damage here. Nose busted open on Ribovics. Nasrat's got a nasty cut under the left eye. I think that might have been the knee up the middle. Nasrat eating some good flurries there by Ribovics. I think it's the knee. Yep, the knee. Oh, yep, it was that knee. Oh, nice takedown by Nasrat. Time's a beauty. With 2:02 left on the clock, Nasrat showing some good fight IQ, gets the takedown, wraps around the body of Ribovics. So Nasrat in control. Ribovics trying to get back up. Beautiful job by Nasrat getting that takedown. So this is another one that's probably going to come down to, well, it might come down to the first round. Yeah, it's going to come down to the first round. Because Nasrat's probably going to get 3. I would say Ribovics got 2. We'll see. Nasrat holding down Ribovics onto his knee. Ribovics gets up. Oh, shit. We still have 114 left. A lot of damage on the face of Nasrat. And Nasrat's not panicking, but shooting in to try to switch things up. Now he's trying to fire back with those combinations. Ribovics got a target. Ribovics now is a minus 145 favorite. Nasrat firing through. I mean, if you're judging damage, Nasrat clearly has more damage, and you can tell he wants to grapple because the stand-up not working now. Nasrat coming in, the 1-2, hooking, missing, knee up the middle by Ribovics. Ribovics popping in that jab on the damage. Oh, an elbow slicing in by Ribovics. Nasrat shoots in again. That's stopped by Ribovics. Ribovics hits him with the uppercut. Oh, shit. This fight slipping away from Nasrat. 35 seconds on the clock. It's funny, I pick Ribovics, but I'm finding myself rooting for Nasrat. Woof! I tell you what, though, bonus both of these motherfuckers. They never stopped. These guys are going to have such a headache tomorrow. Kicks up the middle by Ribovics. 20 seconds on the clock. 123 to 104. Look at the redness on both guys here. These two dudes came for war. Shooting in for a takedown is Nasrat. Even though I don't feel the threat of a finish, I do respect the heart, the cardio, the nonstop activity by both of these motherfuckers. Oh, nice head kick there by Ribovics at the end. Nasrat stumbling. And, oh, man, Ribovics got it, guys. Ribovics got it. But great fight, man. Great fight. Whew. Oh. That knee up the middle fucked up Nasrat. He started shooting after that. Got wobbled at the end of the fight. The damage will take precedence, I think. And Ribovics will win that fight, in my opinion. We'll see. But, hey, Nasrat showed up. There was parts where I was like, oh, man, Nasrat might have this. If you cashed out on that bet. Oh, did he cash? I don't even know what he did. Yeah, good fight. So if Nasrat wins, that would be 3 fights on the main card underdogs. Kicking off the main card, 3 underdogs in a row. What did I pick? I picked Ribovics by decision. Yeah. So I'll bounce back in the win column unless the judges disagree with me. But I mean, I'm pretty confident Ribovics got it. What do you guys think? I mean, you look at the damage alone. Good respect by both of these guys. They definitely wanted to take each other's heads off. Okay, here we go. Scores coming in. Ooh, split screen. Wow. Bellhead, 29-28 Haqparast. We got a split decision. Up to D'Amato. Oh, my God. Nasrat got it. What? Wow. You look at his eye. His orbital is definitely broken. There's no doubt about it. Wow. And good love by both guys. Yeah, Ribovics being a good sport. Wow, you look at Nasrat's face and you look at Ribovics. Holy shit. Wow, man. Holy, I disagree, but how about that? 3 fights. 3 fights. Underdogs win. Nasrat. I don't agree with that decision, but it's all good. Wow. Nasrat's fucked up. I mean, credit to his toughness. What is that now? 5 fights in a row for Nasrat? I don't know if I agree with that, but okay. This was great matchmaking for the UFC. This card was amazing. I mean, not bad, yeah. I mean, not amazing. Chill on the amazing. I mean, are we forgetting those prelims? A little dicey in the beginning. But we kicked off the, we finished the prelim strong. And now we got 3 upsets. So, yeah, from final prelim up, yes. First fight on the prelim's good. It was that 4 fights? 1, 2, 3. Even the Chepe fight was kind of underwhelming, to be honest. Yeah, 3 fights we had a little low. But other than that, yeah, 3 upsets on the main card. This gets a little deflated because it was a good fight. I just think they got it wrong. I don't know. He got robbed. The clan fights were terrible as always. He fucking lost the fight. Fuck, no way he won. Fuck horrible judges. Yeah, I disagree with that scoring. I mean, shout out to Sal D'Amato. We've seen that name fuck things up. Colby Covington's in the crowd. He's got another girl with him. Every time he's shown in the crowd with a girl next to him, they all, oh my God, they always look embarrassed. They always look embarrassed. Who are these girls that Colby hires to be in the crowd with him? I'm going to say this. Colby Covington's clearly gay. He just hires girls to sit next to him. I'm telling you right now. That's my mystical prediction. Colby Covington's clearly gay. And he just doesn't want to come out of the closet because that would ruin his image. So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, she's a pretty girl. But she's not with him. Rentos? Yeah, it's weird, right? Probably a hooker. Well, they're in Vegas. He stopped by the Bunny Ranch to pick her up. Hell, he called out Moicano? Oh, Moicano would fuck him up. Moicano fucks him. Oh, Nasrat don't want that smoke. He don't want that smoke, man. That's a
What
instant
happened
L.
to damage base scoring?
I mean,
unreal.
Not Moicano. Not Moicano doesn't. Excuse me. Thank you, Bougie Brandon. Haqparast don't want that smoke. Haqparast don't want that. Yeah, damage. I don't understand. He breaks his fucking orbital. Drills that knee up the middle. He outstruck him. Nasrat. I mean, any person knows when Nasrat started shooting there, it's because he was injured. You know, Nasrat was doing decent on the feet, but he couldn't take much more up top because his orbital was fucking broken. So what did Nasrat do? He started shooting, tried to switch things up. Like right there is a massive red flag, you know? But the judges saw it differently, I guess. I don't know, man. I disagree, but it was a good fight. Definitely a good fight. And good on Nasrat. Good on the 3 unders for getting their hand raised. And the main card. Let's go to, let's see what Goat Milk. Goat Milk's definitely going to get shaken up. Man, anyone have an all underdog parlay on the main card? You guys must be salivating right now. Anyone jump on that? It worked, yeah. Good. It worked good for Riff King for his bets. Anyone jump on that underdog parlay? That's crazy, man, if that hits. I feel like every card you should throw $1 on an all under, all over parlay. Every event. You know? I feel like you should just do it. Eventually it's going to hit. If you're just throwing $1 every card, I mean, it's not going to break you. I forgot to get picks in. Oh, no. So busy on Fridays. Yeah, man. I'm busy, too. I almost didn't get mine in, to be honest. But I got it done because I'm a champion. So I could show myself lose 3 fights in a row. Damn, man. What the hell? What the hell's going on here? I got every fight on the prelims right, and then this? What the hell? I dropped 3? What the shit? I just broke my slump on a 500-pounder. Times are tough. All right. Do what you got to do. I threw it all on Brundage. More. You threw it all on Brundage? You wild, man. I mean, I think Brundage is going to win. You got. I hope you're doing it on my bookie. I hope you're doing it on my bookie. Use our promo code. Okay, let's see. MMA-Holes.tv. Let's see who's in the lead on the milk. Who do we got? Whew, boy. Man, oh man, that's a rough hit for me. 3 in a row on the main card. What the hell? I think MB is still up top. MB is still up top, 470. Holding strong. MB, nice job, MB. MB looking for his second trophy. Ozzy Cat outside of the top 10. Damn, man. Let's see. 19th place. Shit. Come on. Let's pull it together. 19th place. How dare I be 19th? Oh, we're tied with the Knitter. Knitter, we're tied. Let's see how Ellie's doing. Ellie Moss, 29th place. Well, Ellie Moss, my little 3-year-old. Little Ellie. Look at little Ellie over here. Making her debut. Where is she? Is Logan. Logan at 34. Where'd Ellie go? Ellie's at 29. 235 points. Look at it. Look, she's better than Uncle Mike and everyone here. Better than the Hearns. Hearns. Where's Roberto? How do you let a 3-year-old beat you in goat milk? What the fuck? How do you... Hearns. The heck? What the heck is going on? How many people in the chat are losing to Ellie? Uh-oh, pervert time, baby. Boobies in the chat. I want to see those breasts. Come on.
Hey, I can see your underwear. Put your boobies in the air. Flapping like I just don't care. Can I lick your pubic hair? Snap a picture, time to share. Took my meat vision impaired. Filthy mind, I need a prayer. Pervert cameraman, beware. Pervert cameraman, show them tits. Pervert cameraman, $10 tip. Pervert cameraman, Ariani Celeste. Pervert cameraman, come on, show them breasts. Movies.
What's up, DJ Weatherford?
Thank you for the alternative fun way to watch the UFC when I don't feel like streaming it.
Let's go, baby. Hey, thank you. J. Michael had a good run up there. J. Michael, thank you, but there's a new top dog, and the name is DJ Weatherford. Top dog of the straight going. With the pervert cameraman. Thank you guys so much for your financial support, keeping us on the air. You are wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, thank you. Hit the like button. We're getting ready for round number 1 of the co-main events. Miley Cyrus's ex-boyfriend about to make the walk. Pervert cat is such a good donation. Show them tits. $10 teletape. You ready? 6-foot Brundage. 6'2". This is going to be a car crash of a co-main event. A little high on the card. little high. But at least we know it's going to be a car crash. 6'2" for Marquez, 186 Marquez, 186 for Brundage. 30 years of age for Brundage, 34 for Marquez. Marquez, 72-inch reach. 72-inch reach for Brundage. Both out of the orthodox stance. Oh my God!
Wonderful, wonderful.
Though fights started later, I got locked from my bookie.
What?
Only fights I lost was picking Andrea Lee, maybe Cody if he loses, and Kape. At least I cashed well money-wise, making early picks right now because been too busy to lock them in. Made $428.
Wow, nice job by Sonosi. Shout out to Sonosi. He's alive!
Skip it about at the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise. Got the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise. Got the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise. Got the merchandise.
Who bought the merchandise? Who bought that merchandise? It says, "Happy birthday, Chris. Have a wonderfully blessed birthday, Michelle." Is that mom and dad over there? My mother and father-in-law coming in with the mystical, the mystical head. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Look at that. How nice. How nice. Thank you so much. Look at you coming in with the birthday extravaganza. Thank you so much for the support. Here we go. We're going into round number 1. And this should be a good one. This should be a doozy between Mr. Cyrus and Mr. Brundage. I picked Brundage first round carnage. Let's see if it gets down that way. Marquez comes in with the left and right hand. Brundage fires back with a right. Oh, Marquez's knees are wobbled already. Brundage flying knee misses on that. Marquez taps him up with the right hand. Brundage fires back with the right. This is going to be a good car crash fight. Brundage coming in with the outside leg kick. Another outside leg kick by Brundage. Marquez in dire need for a victory. Comes in with the 1-2. There's an eye poke on Brundage. Brundage says he's fine. Marquez stabs him with the fingers. Middleweight bout, co-main events. Apex. Yeah, next Saturday will be the birthday extravaganza for UFC 313. It's going to be, I want to see everyone in attendance. It's going to be a glorious stream. Potan firing back, trying to defend his belt against the boogeyman and Ankalaev. Left hand's coming out there by Marquez. A good left hand again to the body on Brundage. Marquez doing his thing here. Leg kick. Brundage firing back with the right hand to the face of Marquez. A left hand by Brundage. Brundage comes in with another jab to the face. A right hand by Brundage. Marquez likes to be punched. Marquez trying to close the distance here as Brundage comes in with an elbow, a right hand up the middle, a left hand by Brundage. And there's a good right hand by Marquez. Backs up Brundage. Brundage zaps him with a right. A left and right hand, a right again by Marquez. 3:20 on the clock. Brundage backing in with the left and right. The leg kick, right hand, Marquez. Marquez trips to the ground. Brundage puts weight on the back of the head. Come on, give me that perfect. 3:08 on the clock, and Brundage is trying to lock up the neck. He might get it. Are we going to get an anaconda? Are we going to get it? Marquez trying to defend as Brundage is trying to lock up some head and arm activity. Marquez is staying alive here as he's peeling apart the hands, or trying at least. And Brundage is trying to collect the neck. Brundage dragging Marquez around. Marquez gets back up to the feet. He eats a left hand. And Marquez fires through as he eats another left hand, a right hand by Brundage. Holy crap, man. Marquez got popped a bunch of times, but he's showing some toughness early. Marquez says, I'm not going down without a fight here with 2:29 on the clock. We are in round 1 of 3. Will it go the distance?
Super chat.
J Beers dropping a super duper.
L beating me. What a rough card. FML cheers.
Oh, no.
Clinking glasses. Clinking beer mugs.
Thank you, J Beers, for the $2 donation. Appreciate you very, very much for that donation. And Ellie is beating J Beers. Oh, combination by Brundage almost pops the mouthpiece out of Marquez's head. By the way, there's still 2 minutes left in this round, and Marquez ate a lot of damage early. His face is all red. Community coming in with a nice support. Thank you for that, too, again. Marquez firing in with the left hand. Brundage resets. Wiping the snot away from his face is Brundage. Both guys looking a little tired out there. A lot of activity in this first round. Marquez looking to move in and pops him with a good left hand on the face of Brundage. Did Brundage get tired? Uh-oh. Oh, the right hand by Marquez. The mouthpiece pops out on Brundage. He's hurt. And right hands are coming in. Brundage is trying to protect his face. Mark Smith goes to get the mouthpiece. And Marquez is going for the ghillie. He's going for the ghillie. Brundage is eating left hands. Marquez is unloading the gas tank with no mouthpiece in the face. Brundage is trying to protect himself, but Marquez is looking to finish him. Great sense of urgency by Marquez. And Brundage says, fuck the teeth. Fires back from off the cage. Oh, my God. A knee up the middle, and Marquez is looking to get something done here late. A glimmer of hope for Julian Marquez, and Brundage eats an elbow up the middle, a left hand. Brundage does not care about the mouthpiece. He's letting this go. Oh, a knee up the middle by Brundage. And Mark Smith stops the fight. Both guys were fighting with no mouthpiece. I don't think I've ever seen this before, and they get right back into it as an uppercut comes up the middle by Brundage, and now Brundage rocks Marquez. Oh, Marquez face plants, and Brundage is looking for the killer shot now as Marquez is on his knee. What crazy violence in this first round. 30 seconds left. Marquez is trying to hang in there. Hammer fist is coming in. Mark Smith is taking a look, and Brundage is cracking on Marquez. He's going to get brain damage. Oh, my God. Marquez is trying to get back up. That's it. That's it. The perfect. I hit the perfect in the first round as Julian Marquez gets stopped, and Mark Smith says, I'll do everything I can to let this thing keep going. Everything I can. And somehow Brundage gets the finish in the first round. A perfect for the Mystical Carnage. Wow.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Got right back in the win column, got a perfect first round there. Cody Brundage takes out Marquez. And I tell you what, Dana White, Brundage is going to get a bonus, but give Marquez a bonus as well, because if he had Brundage on Queer Street. If it wasn't for that reset of the mouthpiece, I didn't know that Marquez didn't have his mouthpiece either. Both guys no mouthpieces, and if Mark Smith never stepped in between to put the mouthpieces in, Marquez might have got the job done. But that little break in action, mouthpieces go in. Brundage had enough time to retaliate and finish the job. What a war of a first round. Beautiful violence between the two. Both guys giving each other a lot of respect. That was phenomenal to watch. I'm telling you, Mark Smith, what do you do in that situation? I don't want to shit on the guy, but that little break, if you watch that back, that little break in the action gave Brundage just enough. Just enough. He was hurt against the fence. I thought Marquez knocked him out first. Listen. There might be people screaming and yelling about Mark Smith there. Thank you, Mark Smith, for giving me my perfect. But that little break, and I know Mark is trying to protect the fighters, both guys. He doesn't want to see them lose all their teeth. You don't stop the action like that. I see people in the chat. You have a valid argument. I don't know. What do you do in a situation like that? That's like a lose-lose situation for the ref. He's trying to protect the fighters. He's trying to maintain the momentum. But everything that Marquez was throwing in the direction of Brundage got reversed after that sequence. All it takes is a split second to spin the fight in the other direction. Great stop. Not talking about that. Not talking about that, Jay. Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the mouthpiece insertion on both guys. Because Marquez didn't have a mouthpiece either in that situation. Let me see what the chat says. I'm curious where you stand on that one. Listen, I got a perfect here, but I could understand, if I had money on Marquez, which I didn't. I didn't have, anything really involved in this fight. I got the perfect on goat milk. It doesn't mean anything for my wallet. If I had money on Marquez, I might be a little raging. A little bit. Main event, I picked Asu by decision. Although I am not confident, but I got $25 on him. I got $25 on Asu. Give the poor dudes their mouthpieces. I mean, that's a weird situation. I don't care. I love the carnage. I mean, it worked out great for me, right? But I'm going to entertain the argument. Mark Smith's been criticized before. Keep your mouthpiece in there. Look at Asu for the decision. That's what I got. I once broke a slump on a chick with a mouthpiece. What the fuck are you talking about? The mouthpiece stoppage was bullshit. I mean, think about it. It was both fighters, right? That's pretty rare. So I can understand if one fighter doesn't have his mouthpiece in, you're trying to protect him, but if he's getting slaughtered against the cage, what do? I think in Mark Smith's head is like, okay, well, both guys are hitting each other, no mouthpiece, but the momentum was clearly in favor of Marquez. He had Brundage hurt against the cage. He was unloading, and then there was a little break, and then Brundage all of a sudden took over. It's interesting. I think it's an interesting debate. I'm fine. I got the win, but I can entertain the other side. I can definitely entertain that. But I'm not going to let that tarnish the fact of just being a fan and watching it, because in this situation, okay, if you're a fan of Marquez or a family member of Marquez or a good friend of him, you could probably yell and scream about it. If you're just a fan of the sport and you just watched that first round, that was phenomenal. Phenomenal violence. Caution to the wind. Both guys just bit down on the mouthpiece when it was in their mouth, and when it wasn't in the mouth, they're like, fuck it, I'll lose my teeth. They didn't give a shit. They looked to take each other's heads off. This is beautiful, beautiful carnage. So on one hand, we saw a thing of beauty here, a back and forth scrap. Both fighters' knees were wobbled at certain points in the fight in the first round. The violence was there, but then the debate. You got a little everything in that fight. A little bit of everything. We get ready for the main event of the evening. And I got to say this, man. This card's nuts. Like, we had a 3-fight weird skid for a fight night. It's really turned up. It really turned up, man. You have 3 underdogs to win. Opening up. You have a little bit of a debate on the Haqparast fight. But still, 3 underdog victories. You got this situation in the co-main event, and now we got this main event. That's fascinating because Manel looks like he's in the zone. He looks like he's on fire, man, Manel. And then you got this Asu dude, and he's the underdog. And I'm sure people are salivating at Asu. By the way, that fight just woke me the fuck up. Right? I mean, that's not really a co-main event. If you look at where these guys stand in their careers, I love the fact that the UFC says, this is going to be a car crash. Just put it as the co-main event. We need to see more of that. We need to see more of that. This is just going to be a train wreck. Put it there. Put it high up on the card. I'm with it. Look at the resume of Asu. His losses were in 2017. Then it's just like invincibility mode. He got that cheat code where he's just like, he just doesn't lose anymore. Asu is a fucking legit under. And then you got Manel Kape. I always want to say Cape. Manel's looked like he's in the Matrix lately. Such a fun fighter to watch, Manel Kape. Manel, 1 loss in his last 6 fights. 1 loss in his last 6, and it's to Makayev. Not a bad guy to lose to. But I had to take the plus money. Had to jump on Asu for the win. Let's see if it holds up.
Super chat.
We got a super duper from the Riff King. Thank you, Riff King.
I cashed out most of my money, but I left a bet on Almabayev by decision, so let's go. Moz.
Let's go. Let's roll the dice. I'm up plus money. Riff King's up plus money. But I'm only up. What am I up? I'm not up crazy money. What am I up? I'm up for like, what, $3? But I'm up. I don't care. This could make me up $47. Let's go. $47. Let's go. Let's get the, I just need a straight up win. That's all I need. I need Asu to get the win. But I think decision. I think decision's an interesting prop if you want to jump on that. Who do you guys have? Where's your money going? I see the live chat. Let's take this poll out. I should take a tinkle before the main event gets going here. By the way, thank you to anyone that's donated. If you want to support the program, hit the Super Chat or the Streamlabs. Feel free to support the show. I have a reignited fire in me after that co-main event. That was nuts. We're going to end the poll. 54% going Manel for the win. I think that's pretty accurate, right? Close poll, smidge in favor of the favorite. If you want to place a bet, go to MyBookie. Use code MMA-HOLES. Not only do you get the 10% match, but it looks good for the MMA-Holes. They stick with us. They support us, too. So go to MyBookie. Use code MMA-HOLES. Get the 10% match. Only a one-time rollover. You don't get stuck. You don't get stuck over there, which is nice. Pull some money. A lot of these sites give you these rollovers. It's a 30-time rollover. Next thing you know, all your winnings are gone. Not MyBookie. Only one time with our code. Okay. Let's see. I'm curious to see. Even though the favorite won, it was a carnage. Man, isn't it crazy how one fight is like it's like doing a bump of cocaine or some shit. I like, we need more of that shit, man. It's a good card, but I want more fucking violence. I'm not here for decisions. I can appreciate a decision, but it bores the fuck out of me. I got a song for the violence. I don't have a song for the decision. Yeah, it's a great technical matchup. Fuck that. I yearn for carnage. I live for carnage. And thank you to the co-main event for giving me what I seek and desire.
Super chat.
Let's go.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, LBC, for the $1.99. You are wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
All the wonderful. How about a round of applause to the donators tonight? Let's go. DJ is still the top dog. The subscribers coming in. Greatest community in the world. Our Pick'em League. MB still hanging in there. First place, 580 points. First place, all by himself. Can he get the job done? Second trophy. Pale Monkey's right behind him. Johnny Smith is right behind him. D-Rest is up there in the mix. The man who's renamed the studio many of times has a chance at gold. So many people doing well. Jesse right outside the top 10, 14th place. And so is Mystical Moss. Do we have the identical? What's going on here? We literally have identical picks. Did she copy my homework? How are we tied? How we have like identical picks? I will be top 10 when Asu gets the win. I will be inside the top 10. You could mark my fucking words. Now, guys in the chat, gals in the chat, I want you all to hit the like at the same time because we're about to catapult this stream into the algorithm. I want you to power clap that like. I want you to power slap that like. Because here's Daddy Dana.
Hey, I'm the man who loves watching people fight on pages in their underwear. I like to watch people fight half naked, in a cage, half naked. Dana likes to watch people fight half naked, in a cage, half naked. Do it for Daddy Dana White. Daddy Dana, too late for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, it's going to be incredible. I am Daddy Dana White. I like to watch people fight naked, half naked in a cage. Daddy Dana, too late for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, it's going to be incredible. Daddy Dana, too late for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, it's going to be incredible.
Can we get 420? Where's the 420 crowd at?
Now power, set that like.
Let's go, champ.
Go accept that. Like. Do it for Daddy Dana White.
Look at those beautiful Dana Whites in the chat.
Wonderful.
Do it for Mr. Pink Face. Thank you to everyone that hits that like button. If you don't hit the like button, I hate you. I hate you. I can't stand you. I can't stand you. I loathe you. I only like people that like the stream. It's that simple. It's called the like button. I like the people that like me. I don't like people that don't like me. I like people that like the community. I don't like people that don't like the community. So if you don't like this, you can go kick rocks. You could be a miserable prick. You're not one of us. You're not hanging with the boys, you know?
Hanging with the boys.
So hit the like. Kape, Asu. Who do we got here? Who do we got in this one? Who's going to win goat milk? Are we going to hit another bet on my bookie? We're going to find out right now. This could be a good one. This is a good fight. A lot of times when I see flyweight main events, I'm like, oh, here we go. But I got to be honest with you, this one's got my interest. 21-2-0, 27-0. A lot of experience for the young men. I like turtles. Sure. Turtles are great. That's right. That's right, Ann, right? And make sure you tune in next week because next week, Alex Pereira is returning. He's going to finally be challenged by Magomed Ankalaev. Everyone's been waiting for this. Magomed Ankalaev. They gave us plus money on this guy. Could you believe it? Plus money. Is this guy Oriental or Russian? He's both. He's Russianental. Ori Russian. Russian. You see Henry Hooft in his corner? Let's go. Man, you're rolling the dice with the prop on that one. I hope you hit it. I mean, I think decision's the way. I think Manel is going to be durable enough to withstand 5 rounds. It's just crazy how that co-main event fired me back up. Like, the card was good, but I was just like, oh, come on, man. Give me something. And then the co-main event happens. I feel reignited. Now Manel is going to make the walk. As a fan, if I'm just a fan watching this, no money, no prediction on the line, I want this guy to win. Nothing against Asu, but I think Manel's better for the sport. His shit talking, his style of fighting, he's exciting. I think he's better for the weight class. He looks like a midget Bobby Green. Dwarf Bobby Green. But for my bank account, for my pockets, for the betting, for the plus money, for the goat milk, got to go with this guy. More value. A little extra maybe. Let's see. Asu round 3 KO. Who you going for in the chat, though? Who you rooting for? Is MB going to get it done? Is Pale Monkey going to get his first victory? I don't know if Pale's in the chat. Will Pale Monkey get his first? I mean, Pale Monkey's got to be on the edge of his seat right now. Right? Pale Monkey's got to be on the edge of his seat. He's right there for his first goat milk victory. Could you imagine how moist Nicole is right now, knowing her husband is this close to being a goat milk champion? Like, I mean, talk about brag. Imagine Pale Monkey walking into work on Monday, knowing that Saturday night he got gold, immortalized. MB Saeed, imagine him going into work. Imagine MB Saeed going to work knowing that he's a double champion. A 2-time MMA-Hole goat milk champion. Imagine him. Imagine the fucking machismo MB Saeed would be feeling if he can get it done here. I don't know who they got. If you're in the chat, MB or Pale, who do you got in the main event? I'm too lazy to look. Plus the site is a little slow, so take me forever to figure it out. But once we get that speed up, I'll look. Pale says he's not holding his breath. Who do you got? You got Kape or do you have Asu? Who do you got? We'll tell you if you're going to win. And if MB, he's got Asu. Ooh, got the underdog. Swinging. Oh, now I got to look with it. I got to see. Hold on. Who's MB got? MB's got. Pale's got a legit shot. Let's see. MB, 68% picks. Very nice. Almost 70%. He's got. Oh, my God. He picked only 8 out of 10? What? How the fuck is he in first place? Oh, wait. He got 8 out of 10 right. Okay. I'm reading that wrong. You've got to work on the speed a little bit. Anyway, let me get to the tail of the tape. Anyway, that's MMA-Holes.tv. Oh, he picked Manel. 4th round. He picked Manel. Oh, shit. Here, let me get to the tail of the tape real quick. Oh, boy. We got an interesting one here. Oh, Pale, you got a shot. You got to get the under, though. All right, tail of the tape for the main event of the evening, the Goat Milk Challenge. If you want to jump in, MMAHoles.tv. Go on over, get your picks in for next week. We'll see you there. Got a chance at winning the gold. Chance to be up in the rafters. 5-5 Cop, 5-4 Asu. Asu 126, Cop 126, 31 for both boys, 68-inch reach for Manel, 65 for Almabayev. Orthodox Asu, Southpaw for Cop. And MyBookie's the place to make the bets. You're on fire, not so mystical, Moss. What are you talking about? I got 3 wrong. I just I just came off a perfect. The fuck are you talking about? 10-fight card. I have a chance to go 7-3, hit on the under here. I'm already up plus money for the night. The fuck are you talking about?
Casual.
So many casuals. You should be ashamed of yourself. Should be ashamed of yourself for your casual takes. Pay attention. Pay attention. Take notes. One day you'll be as great as me. All right, here we go. Manel being announced right now. Manel got a little bit of that gyno going. Manel walking over, hands wide, embracing everything. Got a little gyno. What's going on with that? We get the under. We get up a little more plus money. Pale Monkey has a chance to win goat milk. If Manel wins, MB Saeed gets his 2nd trophy. Unless 3rd place has something crazy. I don't know. I don't like looking at Hunter Campbell's face. Anyone get that vibe? Like Hunter Campbell, he's like, it looks like he's from Whoville. Hunter Campbell. Looks like the Grinch without the green. You ever get that vibe? Do you think Hunter Campbell's the Grinch? All right, here we go. 1 round, 4:50 on the clock. Manel Kape versus Asu Almabayev. Number 8, Asu. Number 6 for Manel. Yeah, he's pretty sketch, right? I'm with you, Steven. I think he's pretty sketch, too. I wouldn't trust him. Right off the bat, whoa, Manel coming in with those jabs as a kick towards the body by Asu comes in. Very, very interesting. A lot on the line on this fight for these boys. Main event. Big opportunity for Manel, trying to defend his ranking, but looking to show the world that he is the real deal, fighting a dangerous guy in Asu. Manel moving the head back and forth. Asu hits it with the inside leg kick. Manel crouching and trying to move in a way where Asu bites. Asu not biting. Both guys are just trying to check each other out early. Feel each other out. Little reset by Manel. Manel darts it with a good left hand. Bounces Asu off the cage. Manel's got some really smooth striking. He's like a fun-size Izzy, too. Like the way he fights. He looks like Bobby Green, but fights like a midget Izzy. Kick towards the body by Kape. Kape keeps crouching and trying to close the distance on Asu. Asu has that right hand back. Manel showing some speed as he bounces Asu off the fence. Asu pops it with the right, resets. And nice right hand by Asu there. Asu with a kick to the body on Manel. 3:10 on the clock. Will this hit the ground? What do you guys think? Will these two find their way to the mat? Fun size fight, main event. Asu backing up, circling around the cage. Manel darts in with a beautiful combination for Piecer. And then the fifth one misses as Asu removes the body from off the fence. Manel is showing that speed again as he lands some good shots there. A lot of speed by the little guys. 2:35 on the clock. Kick off the elbow of Kape. Kape shows him that didn't hurt. 2:28. Kape threatens to come forward there out of that southpaw stance. Manel chasing around Asu. Asu spinning a heel towards the thigh of Kape. Kape just brushes that off. Now we got 2:15 on the clock in the first round. Bump, bump, bump. 2:10. Asu backs up. Manel trying to fire in with the right hand. Nice right hand there. Manel wipe it on his left eye. Nothing landed there. I don't know what happened. Manel moving the head back and forth. Darts in with that left. Ooh, nice left hand by Asu. Oh, Asu stumbles around the cage as he was circling. And Manel gets right back in front of him. 1:45 on the clock. Asu is going to use the entirety of this small octagon. He is the one that circles. He stops. And Manel creeps forward. Fires in with the left hand. Fires in with the right hand. Asu bounces off the fence again. 1:28 on the clock. A chess match here in the first round. Asu backs around the cage again. Stops. Manel darts in with the left hand. They tangle up. Separate. The po-po is coming for me. 1:13 on the clock. Manel slowly coming forward as a high kick bounces off the arm of Kape. Kape creeping in there, crouching. Coming in, cutting off Asu. Almabayev misses him with the right hand. A nice right hand by Manel. As Asu did roll with that thing, Manel trying to take his head off. But Asu jumps right back in front of him. There's a cut right inside the left eye on Asu. Asu fires back with the right hand. So the first damage inflicted by Manel. Now Asu shoots him for the takedown. The first shoot here stopped by Kape. Beautiful job by Kape. Stopping the takedown by Asu. Asu with a spinning elbow just missing, and Manel's chin was out there, but he comes in with a flurry, makes Asu pay. And the left eye is more busted open on Asu. Asu wraps around the body of Manel. Manel pushes him away. So Manel doing a really good job here in the first, controlling and creating a little damage there. A kick to the body by Asu comes in. Manel takes the lead in the striking with 4 seconds on the clock of this flyweight main event. Beltran, the man watching, one in the books. Okay. Who you got in round number 1? I would say Manel, right? So far, MB Saeed looking good in the Goat Milk Challenge. This thing looks like it might be destined for the decision. Although there is some damage. Asu's going to just be spamming takedown attempts. Eventually, I have a feeling. Black guy got this round. The night of Smoggy Queefs. What? I'll sue for that eye poke. Fukin eye pokes. Yeah, it is pretty close to the eye, huh? Whatever hit him there. Let's see. Was it an eye poke? What's the shot that created the damage? Let's see. I don't think it was an eye poke. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it was a right hand. Yeah, nice right hand. A knuckle poke, that was. Yeah, Manel hit him good there. Manel looks good in the first. Manel's pretty special. I got a special face. All right, so we got second round kicking off here. Asu's got to try to bounce back. He had a pretty competitive round there until the end. Nice counter left there by Asu. Manel moving the head back and forth, looking to engage, trying to set up that left hand. That misses, and a high kick blocked by Kape. Asu shoots in there, and Kape just leaping in, sprawling, stopping. Kape's got very nice takedown defense, and that's another stoppage there. Asu is 0 for 2. 0 for 2 Asu. 418, nice right hand by Asu coming in on the forehead of Manel. Manel could take a punch. That guy, he's got a chin. Asu waving around that left hand, circling around, and Kape bounces off him again. Kick to the body by Asu. Asu with that spinning heel. He's trying to fire in that heel off the body of Manel. Let's see, has Manel been knocked out? I can't recall Manel being knocked out. Yeah, Manel's never been knocked out. All those fights and he's never been knocked out. That's crazy. Manel is 31 years old, 27 professional MMA fights, never knocked out. Interesting. Let's see, as Asu, when he was losing, he did get, TKO loss against Tagir, actually, Almabayev in 2017. Interesting. Many moons ago. 3:10 on the clock in the second round. Asu is just trying to use that footwork. Like I said, he was using that entire octagon. Manel's the pressure guy as a left and right kick misses. Manel showing off his defense. Whoa, a flying knee by Asu misses. Asu stumbles to the ground after Manel grabs his leg. And then Asu fires back with the right hand. Manel just creeps right back, resets. 2:40 on the clock. Kape is on the hunt as Asu circles around the cage. The way Manel moves and conserves energy and like he's got a very interesting style of striking. Like I said, he's got a very good fight IQ. Oh, nice right hand. Zip it in by Manel. Sets him up there beautifully. Knuckles to the face of Asu. Nice outside leg kick by Asu. Manel moving the hands around, head around, trying to cut off Asu. Asu having a lot of trouble with Manel's style. Asu comes in, tries to fire that kick up high. Wild left hand missing. Asu looking frustrated. 1:55 on the clock. Still very early in this fight, but Manel is just chilling. I don't feel much fear with Manel. Manel looking very confident, moving in on Asu. Asu circling around. Manel switching on that stance. 139. Kape fires in with a good left hand. Asu eats that one on the lips. Resets. Waving around his left hand. Man, Manel just chilling so far. Kape fires in with a flying knee and a right hand to follow. Bounces Asu off the cage. They reset again. So we're in round number 2. Good left hand by Manel. Manel is just doing his thing here. Kape looking very frustrated. Kape back it up. Manel pouncing, and he's like, I got you. They high five. So a lot of respect there. Manel's like, I got your number. There's a leg kick by Asu. Body shot, missing right hand upstairs. Kape puts his hand over his head, looks in, creeps forward, and missing right again. As Asu is telegraphing those punches, Asu sees it from a mile away. Manel sees it from a mile away. Kape chasing Asu around the cage. 44 seconds on the clock. And there's a reset back to the center. It's just Manel hunting right now. As Asu's trying to counter as he circles around. He's on the back foot. Asu says eye poke. And he talks Beltran into stopping it for a second. Let's see that again as I stop the clock. Well, that's not good. Asu kept pointing at his eye. It looked like Beltran had no interest in stopping that there. Let's see. I would like to see a replay on that. Oh, whoa. They just let him go. What the fuck? That's weird. Wait, no eye? What the hell? Why did he stop it? What? That's the weirdest shit. When you hit 100K, how you going to party? I'm going to get my back finished with those milestone tattoos. Got 3 to get. Roman numerals down the back. And I'm going to get some blow, some hookers. He said legal punch. Why did he stop it? I don't like that at all, man. Let's see. They're showing the replay here. Fingers did swipe in. I would like to see another angle on that. They're not going to show it. It did look like fingers did swipe in over. That was weird. It's a weird situation. Could have swapped. I don't know. Could have swiped in. Who the hell knows? He kind of came in like this. So, I mean, a fingernail might have grazed in. Who the hell knows? He whimsically came in like that. I don't know. How you guys scoring this? 1-1? I don't know about that. Really? Anyone else say what round did Asu get? I mean, I picked Asu. I got money on him. I think he's down 2-zip. What is everyone else scoring? I think Kape is up 2-zip, guys. Asu's got to wake the fuck up. Come on, guys. Hit the like button. This fight sucks as pale monkey. I mean, it's not great. I'm kind of with you. How do we have that last fight happen, car crash, and then this? I mean, I understand there's more at stake, but it's just like, fucking hell, man. I just wish everyone would just throw everything aside and just go for it, you know? Oh, it's a technical fight. Fuck technical fights. Anyway, leg kicks coming in by Asu. And Manel is a little bit more aggressive in this round. That stat of Manel never getting knocked out, I mean, as the fight progresses, it's going to be a little bit alarming for Asu fans out there. Manel is hunting, swooping in with a hook, missing on that. But right now, Manel's pitching a shutout in my books. Manel's chasing around Asu. Asu's backpedaling. Asu hits it with the leg kick. Ooh, left hand swinging in. Asu shoots it again. That's stopped by Manel. And then a couple of left hands coming in by Asu while he gets up, and Manel is not even fazed by the power of Asu. Asu circles around the cage, resets. Manel greets him in the center. 4 minutes on the clock. Shooting in again. Beautiful sprawl by Manel. I mean, not even close to getting the takedown. Boy, oh boy, I miss DJ. And Manel's blitzing, chasing Asu to the other side of the cage. And now Asu's saying another timeout. Asu trying to shoot him for a takedown there. And no stoppage by Beltran. And here's some nasty elbows by Manel. Asu has a chance to get his first takedown. He's collecting some damage going for this thing. He's going all in for this. He was trying to plead for an eye poke. And great sprawl over the top. BBC on the back of the head. Manel doing his thing. Damn, Manel looks great. He looks great here. Oh, shit, that might have been an eye poke. Oh, shit. That might have been. I think Beltran missed one. Oh, that's fucked. It looked like it. Now Manel's unloading on Asu. Oh, man. Asu is trying to stay alive against the fence. Manel's opening it up. And Asu runs around, back turned, resets. Manel's... Whoa! Beltran just stopped it. What the fuck? As Asu shot him for a takedown, Beltran stopped it. Oh, my God. Mike Beltran. What is going on, bro? Dude, that is like... He doesn't call an eye poke. We were just talking about how Beltran's fucked things up, too. We were talking about bad refs. And I typically like Beltran. That was terrible. Dude, that's terrible. That's terrible. He misses an eye poke. I mean, what the fuck, dude? He misses a fucking eye poke. The eyes just go like that into the eye. Beltran misses that. I tell you what, there might be an appeal. Dude, that's crazy. Now, listen, because of that, Manel is, and this is not Manel's fault. He's just like, let's finish this motherfucker. So he unloads with combinations. Asu runs around the cage. Dude, that is the worst stoppage ever. He turns his back. Asu, oh my God. Yo, this is, I got to be honest with you. I think they should look at this. That's a terrible stop. That's a terrible stop. Mike Beltran fucked up so bad. Like really bad there. I'm not doing carnage, man. That is terrible. Oh my God. Asu turns his back, like literally beelines it around. And as Manel is leaping in, Asu spins around from the cage, shoots in. And while he shoots in for the takedown, Beltran gets in between. That was hilarious. I mean, that might be one of the craziest stops ever. And put into the consideration the eye poke that Beltran just flat out missed right before the sequence. I got to be honest with you. I honestly think that Asu has a legit case in getting a no contest out of that fight. That is a terrible stop. Terrible. That's two blunders back to back. You missed the eye poke. All right, maybe you're not in the right position. That's crazy. That's mind-blowingly bad. Wow. Well, hey, shout out to MB. You got yourself a win there. It's a shame. It's a shame because Manel could have had a legit win with no controversy attached to it. It's and even with the eye poke, it's not like he did it on purpose. Asu's being the bigger man here. The way Beltran's standing there, I have a feeling Beltran looked at that replay, and I think he's second guessing. I mean, there's no fucking way he could be happy about that stoppage. And you can't really criticize Manel. I mean, wow. Oh my God. What a terrible ending. That is 2 weeks in a row. John Anik with the interview on Manel. That is 2 weeks in a row where we saw some weird shit, man. Let's hear him. Manel usually is good on the mic. It's better that Manel wins regardless. I hate that these fights are stopped like this. What is going on? Manel's like, guys, who's next? They're going to deny my title shot. You know I'm the best. Yeah. Seize the moment, man. Everyone thought I was scared to fight him because he's a wrestler. Bring Makayev back. Run it back. So they could do nothing. Whoever's next. So he's not calling anyone out. He's going to talk about his daughter now. Manel is on the mic. If he's just jumping in, he got a win. I mean, that's crazy. That stoppage, dude, it just gets worse and worse. He's calling out Hunter Campbell. Yeah, Hunter, give me championship fight. He's bringing his daughter in. So good little family moment over here. Like, it's not Manel's fault. None of it's, and even with the Song Yadong, I mean, fight, not quite his fault in that. But, you know, remember, Herzog spoke to Henry Cejudo after the fight and says, yeah, I should have taken a point. He admitted wrong. And I guarantee you Mike Beltran's going to watch that sequence. And he's like, that is not a good stop. That's not good. And it robs Manel of something spectacular. You know, Manel could have fucking killed him there. So Extreme Couture gets the win. Manel Kape moves forward. Crazy, man. I don't like that Kape would have won regardless shit. I hate that, man. I can't stand that. It's the worst. Like, that's the worst. Shoulda, woulda. I mean, even if he would have won, that's fine. You can't stop a fight like that. You just can't do it. You can't. Would have won. That sounds like, I was bored. I wanted to get out of here anyway. You know? Nah. That's like going to the parking lot before the game is over. It's going to be this outcome anyway. And the next thing you know, there's a fucking grand slam in the 9th inning. You know? We can't go with that. Not especially not in this game. And yeah, Kape most likely would have won that fight. It's just I hate seeing fights end like that. It's just such a stale crazy, man. The Wilberding. Jonathan Wilberding, thank you for being a champ member. Thank you, my man. The Wilberding coming in. I fucking can't stand it. That's 2 weeks in a row. Last week was a banger, the card. This week was a pretty good fight night. All in all, pretty solid fight night. Another one. That was the best fight of all time. Did you compare a foul to a grand slam? No, I didn't. I actually didn't. No. They should shave Beltran's mustache. Remember when Beltran couldn't ref in the UFC? There was a time where the UFC wouldn't let him ref. I don't know what that was about. I don't know what that deal was. And then finally Beltran was like in the UFC, but then they told him you got to tuck your mustache in. I don't know. Let the mustache flow. And typically he's good. But when Beltran is bad, he's like horrific. It's bizarre. Beltran usually is pretty solid, but for some reason when he sucks, he takes it to the next level. And it's not much, but I can recall Beltran kind of have shit in the bed. It's a rough one, man. The fight before, phenomenal. And oh yeah, what about that? I mean, shit. You know, shout out to Jay Smith. I mean, what about that? I don't want to be that guy. But if like I'm fine. I got my prediction right? So I'm fine in the co-main event, but still you could still make the argument that mouthpiece by Mark Smith. We're going to go to the goat milk winner in a second. But in the co-main event, if there wasn't a stoppage with the double mouthpiece situation, the momentum wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah, it's crazy, man. That's a weird ending, man. 2 fights in a row where you kind of have some debates. Ugh. I just hope next week, man. Title fight on the line. No, please. Don't keep doing this shit to us. Nuts. I guess, yeah. It's a Beltran forgot to protect the fighter. So he doesn't protect him with the eye poke, but he protects him when he's still in the fight. When he shoots him for a takedown attempt. He might have not landed it. Do you think he put the wrong mouthpiece in the wrong mouth? That would have been funny if he did that. They swapped spit. Must start the show early next week. I am withdrawing for my 401k for bets. Good luck, man. Well, I'm up plus money, but I would have been up more plus money if the main event went my way. It didn't look like it was going to go my way, so I'm fine with that. But shit, man. Thankfully, this is just happening on fight nights. You know, we don't want this shit to happen during title fights because that throws everything out the window. But credit to Asu. You know, he wasn't a crybaby about it. I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to appeal. I wouldn't be surprised. Gummy Gang tomorrow. I got to see how I'm doing here because I'm a little burnt out from all the streaming that we've been doing. We've been live a lot. I do have some content tomorrow we're uploading. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. If I do a Gummy Gang, the next Gummy Gang, I do want to tap into this whole Trump shit. So if you want to go down that rabbit hole, jump on Gummy Gang. It's going to get feisty. Take a rest. I might have to take a rest. All right, let's go to the goat milk winner. Let's see who is victorious for goat milk. Asu versus Manel Kape. And I think we know who it is, right? I think we know. It's a double champion. Can't take anything away from the consistency. Let's see if it's the person I'm thinking. Let's see. MB Saeed does it again. He does it. Wow. MB Saeed up in the rafters 2 times. A double champion. Not many double champs out there on MMA-Holes.tv. That's very impressive. 9 correct. 655 points. Beautiful work by MB Saeed. A legendary MMA hole right there.
Ah, super super chat.
Nice job, man.
The dude would have still got chin at most, unamused face, rolling eyes face.
Oh, my God. You could see in the future. You got a crystal ball. That's pretty impressive. You know what I would do? I would use that crystal ball on your bets. Jamie needs to go out, and thank you so much, AJ. Appreciate that. You need to go out and have fun. When was your age? Wait, when I was your age, I was never home. He's a different breed of people, man. Jamie's kind of like Jesse. Jesse's the same, homebody. Like, my mind, I can't comprehend it because even to this day, I want to go out. Constantly, I want to fucking go out and do things. Now, I got kids and stuff, so it's easier to do these streams. But yeah, I don't know if I could be doing this shit in my 20s. I couldn't. I'd be watching on the replays. Jamie's he's a homebody. You going on a date tomorrow? Please no gummy gang. Well, you don't have to worry about watch hours. Oh yeah, Jamie's gonna be settling down. How is he gonna break it's like Jamie has a big secret that he hasn't unleashed on his new girlfriend. Right? Jamie's he's gotta like, how are you gonna break the news of the MMA-Holes? It's like you gotta tell him that you're in a relationship with another girl when you tell him about this community. Let's see if Jamie can get her involved. Jamie, did you break the news on her about this community? All right. Let's see a couple comments from the chat and we'll get out of here. Thank you guys for swinging by, man. Appreciate everyone stopping by. Overall, had a good time on the card. Congratulations to MB. Thank you to the donators. We're getting closer and closer to 100K. Next week should be pretty wild. He's on the sexual spectrum. Back to Legos. As it kind of knows. I woke this Monday and played some rock set songs. What? Not specifically, but knows. I watched an MMA show. Oh, okay. Oh my God. Like, are you nervous about Jamie? Are you nervous about telling her about the community? So there's something I got to tell you. I'm kind of Jamie. You should be like, you know what? I tell you, you know what we can do? We could make Jamie a big deal. You know, when Jamie gives us the heads up when she first tunes in, we should all be like, yo, fucking Jamie's here, yo, fucking Jamie. Like, everyone should fucking go nuts. All right, guys. Here's the deal. Jamie Joe Mama, he's in love. They're in the beginning stages. When he gives us the heads up, okay, and this girl hops in the chat, we got to make it like Jamie's the most legendary MMA. I mean, he is the top. He's got top hours in the chat. He's pretty legendary, right? We should all fucking lose our minds. Septum soulmates. We got to when she tunes in, we gotta just lose it. We'll pick a big stream. We'll get like thousands of people in the chat during like one of the pay-per-view fight buddies. We'll put Jamie on God status. Like all the oh my God, could you fucking imagine the donations coming in? Everyone's just fluffing up Jamie. Nicole says don't let her in here. Oh my God. Who's in? Who's in on helping Jamie out? We got to be wingmen. We got to be wingmen for young Jamie. Septum off on Saturday. Oh, God. I got to get out of here. I got to eat something. It'd be the end before it's... Could you imagine, like, she tunes in and the whole fucking community's like, yeah, fucking Jamie. Jamie's a rock star. Yeah, we gotta help him out. Jamie, never let her in here. Never let her know. Nicole might be right. All right. Shout out to Manel Kape for the win. And judging, not a problem. Too much of a problem. It was okay. The reffing tonight was the issue. It's always something. Thank you guys for watching. And remember this. Very, very important. You don't be an a-hole, be an MMA hole. Good night.
MyBookie.ag. 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 Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. 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 Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. 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 Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag.
A black man can't drink? Yeah!